Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Kingdoms of Amalur, episode 15. So I'm about to jump into the DLC, but I feel like I've missed something. Yeah, I think I skipped all of this and I teleported through out here. So I'm gonna warp back to here and run down and see if I could find somebody that I think I may have missed. The game is like I'm supposed to talk to somebody, a scout, and it's just like I walked up where they said and there was nobody up there. And I ran into all of my friends on the way down until I took the cave. Then I kind of teleported down. So that's what I'm going to do now. And I don't think I need to pick up any quests. But, flowers, everyone, welcome back. The story I had today is I know I'm a little excitable to get the Tekken 8 training one done, and I was getting things ready, going to message Flowers, checked all my stuff, and went, wait a minute, the next episode is 3,890 days in a row, and I see 391 in Tekken, and I'm like, what? So as I was about to message Flowers, I'm like, I gotta check the day. And it's just like, oh, today is not the day for Tekken. Oh, cool. So that happened. I was about to message Flowers and be like, let's do this. And then I caught myself just before I messaged you, Flowers, with like, are you ready? And you're gonna be like, no. And I was gonna be like, why? Yeah, it wasn't even time. I feel like all of this is kind of really cleared out. Hold up, what is going on? Oh, I understand. This wasn't it. It's here. All of this is like all cleaned out and like good, and the road is completely done. Whatever cave I went into, it wasn't marked very well. And watch it be when I walk down. There's also like I can't even go this way, and then I'm like, then I don't think I missed anybody. But yeah, so I'm glad I caught myself before I embarrassed myself fully. Yeah, so tomorrow, hopefully, Flowers, we can do what I intended to do today, thinking it was that day and not this day. Yeah, I'm gonna head this way. So we went into this cave. And I thought it's not marked. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. So yeah, we'll just continue on. I'm assuming we're gonna run into somebody we're supposed to run into. And we might just do a little bit more battling, but once this is done, everybody, it's done. So I'm just gonna run through this area. That tree branch looked like an exclamation mark, and it looked like a quest. But yeah, that happened, and then the game is acting like we're going to beat this game. The game is like, if you go a little further, you're gonna fight the guy and possibly the god that's going to appear. After I keep taking out all of his army, I'm just speeding up the, You know what I mean? So yeah, anyway, silly me indeed. There you go. I was a little off there on the battle. So yeah, anyway, that happened. So tomorrow I can finally take like the Tekken CD out of my PS5 for like the first time ever. Unless I played other PS5 games, which I did. I played Black Myth Wukong and stuff, but like, yeah, it'll feel like it's the first time I've taken that game out in a real long time. Oh, and I played Clear Obscure very recently to get the thing hopefully done, and I did get it done in the prologue. Grab this. So yeah, you finish Teeth of Naros yet? I'm about to start it.
If you were here, then you were sold to the putrid lands of the old. Your lost body will burn, to crumbled ash will your bones turn. There is no hope left for your life, wielding hammer, sword, or knife, will not save you. You are the waste of a contempt's malicious taste. And what awaits your untuned mind is what you hope you'll never find. The vilest, darkest, blackest thing, the conscience of a reigning king.
Intense. Okay, so I got a question because I'm stumped here. When I showed up here, the person said I could talk to this guy right here and we can continue on, or I can run up the hill and talk to the scout.
Let's drive these red-eyed bastards.
The cycle has been upset.
And there's nobody around. I ran up the hill and over and down to find this person. And I cannot find this scout that's going to give me details about what we're looking forward to. So I don't know what's going on with this quest. I don't know if it's broken or not, or if you know who showed up and or didn't show up and she's supposed to be here. No idea, but I was going to like run ahead before taking off to the DLC because I just want to get that little extra thing before we leave. Okay, and that don't really care about you. Okay, my character was pretty jittery there. Yeah, not too sure what's going on with whatever they were talking about, but I still don't see anybody around. And I'm running ahead now. Running ahead to look for the scout. And again, it's I just don't see it.
They left you helpless and without hope, among the barren plains or searching for food on mountain slope, and finding only gallows rope. And then you thanked them for your pains.
Oh, thanks for rhyming all... this dude is talking to me. Everything that he's mentioning is about me. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 I almost want that vinyl scratching sound when I finish them. Is this the... Just kidding. We get nothing in this game. There's no such thing as Prismeer Sorcerer stuff. It's true. It does not exist in this game. If it did, I would have picked one of them up by now. But no, it's all might and finesse. That's all that Prismeer gear is might and finesse. There's... If there was, though, I would have totally, gladly have gotten... some Prismeer sorcery gear, and I would have been nice and strong by now. It would have been fantastic.
And he named it Prismeer. It grows far beneath the amethyst. It pierces the world, and the blood that flows from these wounds feeds Godflow's hungry mind. These crystals, this Prismeer, whispered to him promises of power, of godhood. It corrupted his nature. The seeds of a blizzard sprouted in the form of a beautiful crystal. It was a gift from her. Ere we knew our doom was at hand.
So yeah, I do not see any person, and I'm about to hit... I am at the door of the House of Vengeance. I am literally looking at the boss's door, and there's still nobody there. But I do want to grab this before I leave. Well, it's too bad because you know the warrior's getting the full gear. The thief is getting the full gear. It's just not me. I didn't hit him? Okay. Bing, bom, boom. Bada bing, bada bang. Okay. Well, cool. We got nothing. Hammer. Why am I looking at bows? No one will knows. Okay, this is the last one and we should be good.
So these two sides
Yep,
are
completed
yours
the
to
set.
choose, and the evils they put out. One to kill you without a ruse. One you're merely tools for their use. Either way, a foolhardy seat.
Cool. We got the whole power. Well, now we can move on. My bad, I was looking at the wrong map, but there's no scout. I've ran up and down this whole place. I don't know who that person wants me to talk to, but they don't seem to exist. I tried my bestest before moving on, and I think we're at the final boss's door. It's probably a castle or whatever, but we literally go in there, we fight the guy that we know, then the god, and then whatever else if they throw it at us. And then the credits is gonna roll, so I think we're pretty close to beating this game if I decide to just go straight for it. And I don't know how I'm gonna tackle this, so I want to start the quest now. Let's just do this. I could do some of the factions. All of this is DLC, so it's just this one. I could do the faction if I want to. I'm just struggling to just wait any longer to start Clear Obscure, okay? Is that blood dripping from metal? That's new. I've never seen it do through metal. There was no even blood on it, and she wipes off and more blood comes off. Wow, magic.
First we have an army of Jotun at our gates, and now this. I don't know you, little one, but you'll find no quarter here. This is still Colossi-held territory for the moment. State your intent.
I'm not looking for quarters, I'm looking for bills! I mean no harm.
Everything does harm in these lands. I do not know you, so why should I take you at your word?
Well, I could have threatened you.
None have come from those caverns since they were sealed, save you. How is it you came here?
About the caverns.
It is a road that has gone otherwise unwalked since it was sealed. How did you walk this path?
With my legs, and I walked. A strange entity invited me. Some statue dragged me here. A strange entity invited me.
Strange entity. A curious riddle, but one that must be solved later. It seems the Jotun have rallied their strength. Steel yourself.
Oh no! Jotun? How are we gonna manage? Is that how you do it?
Well fought, little friend.
Thank you.
You have a strength in your arms that belies their lack of girth.
No, it's a pointer
Perhaps
finger and a thumb.
The interloper I believed you to be. You claim to have been summoned, but for what purpose?
I must seek the Primos.
What strange forces brought you here? You speak of the Holy King of my people, and that artifact you bear. Could it be the cipher?
Oh, now you see it.
Your mission is twice damned already.
Twice doomed?
The Primos is a recluse. But more immediate than that is the Jotun horde. Idilla is sealed off as long as they continue plaguing my people.
Recluse?
Yes. Hiding away in his high tower and pining for gods that will never listen to him.
Pining for gods. What is the cipher? Wait, you never listened to him?
The Primos is the highest office among the Colossi, reserved for the one that leads my people in politics and prayer. At least that is how things should be. But Anakatos, the latest to have this authority, has not lived up to his duties. Our people are stranded in a wild land, in a time of our greatest doubt, and he locks himself away from us. Our ruler leaves us leaderless.
Okay, they may look like statues, but I guess they're not statues. What is this cipher?
A relic of great importance to those of my people that carry the faith. I thought it was just a myth, but one who carries the cipher is much loved by the gods. So the sages of my race say. A blessing as much as a curse.
Oh, I've been cursed before. Literally last episode. Tell me about this place, Adelia?
It is the city you see floating in the sky over this land of savages and dangers. It is my people's greatest accomplishment and failure.
You have a floating...
I cannot speak more of it to an outsider. Forgive me.
They have a floating city and it's a failure? If I help, can I meet Primos?
The Jotun are led by Karunk, a warlord that reigns over his horde from his ramshackle tower. One of my scouts, Remy's, watches them now.
Is he Karunk on power?
Offer you advice on fighting the warlord. And if you can kill Karunk.
When?
I will lead you to the Primos myself.
Oh, good. Oh, then I guess you'll lead me there soon, then.
Bring word to the city. They will need to know about the Jotun.
Elemental resistance, armor percentage, and armor. That sounds actually pretty good. If you can go up a lot of armor, and then go up like a solid 5% armor, that's massive at the end game. I'll keep you because I'm not too sure if you're going to be amazing or not. The game, so it leveled up with me. It leveled up with me. When I showed up, we were a really low level. The fact that we just picked up a level 13 weapon means that it leveled up kind of with me, and this area is maxed out at level 13 as well. But it's sadly weaker than what I have, so the number at the top right is important. It's the base damage of the thing, where my fire damage and fire burning over time is what we're looking for what it does. So yeah, but anyway. Whoops, I meant to mark that as junk. I don't need to... I'm at the point where I don't even want to loot anything else anymore. I'm kind of like, every time I loot, I gotta stop. And there's no way I'm getting anything anyway. Like, it's all finesse, it's all might. Like, why even try at this point? I got the exact same medallion. Like, the looting in this game is making me not want to open up the treasure chests. I'm blaming the game for its randomness. There's no set things, like if you're playing as a mage, well, you're gonna get some more mage gear instead of finesse and might all the time. But it's completely randomized. And I've never liked randomized stuff in video games. Not even in Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy doesn't get the pass either. I really don't like the randomized, so I'm gonna stop looting treasure chests because I'm just tired of getting nothing. And it's just gonna speed up my gameplay times 3. It is, because every time I stop for a treasure chest, I gotta sort it out, then I gotta stop my entire gameplay, and then I gotta, like, break it all down and then sell it. It's just way... Oh. It's just way too much work, basically. Of course they saw me. Okay. Oh, nice. No, I'm getting... Oh, you were looking cool, and then you fell over weird normally. I gotta stop looting. If I could stop looting bodies too, that would be even better for me. But again, it's part of my gameplay to pick everything up, but this game is just discouraging me not to, so I'll try my best not to loot stuff either. What was the thing I just accidentally put in my inventory? If I could stop this, we can speed up this game even more. It's just, again, I'm trying not to beat this game tonight, like, you know what I mean? And I doubt I could beat the DLC tonight and the game, but if I could, I mean, I'm trying so hard not to. Like, it's not fair that this game is, nothing's wrong with it. It's just the distraction for another game is palpable.
Ah, what a horrid little thing you are.
Wow.
Kind of Jotun runt. Explain yourself quickly. The last thing I want is to give away my position.
So Kandra wants Karunk debunked.
That much I was aware of, and I knew Sakandra would send someone. But you...
But me.
A sign of the times, to be sure. But if you're to do the deed, then I have information that you will need.
Oh, you're rhyming. What can you tell me?
Karunk is truly powerful.
Is he?
No more so than his brethren.
Oh, they're
It
weak.
is not his strength that's troubling. It is fortitude. 2 kobolds he keeps with him work some strange magics that heal his wounds and help him resist injury. Kill them, and the fight is yours. Using primal magic would certainly help as well.
Primal magic? What is primal magic? I was gonna say, have you ever heard of AoE magic that kills everything? I was just gonna do that and hit all 3 of them at once, but what is primal magic? Now you caught my attention.
Strange thing, aren't you? Primal magic is a magic imbued upon weapons and gems. Only armament can channel it. The magic
Armament?
does some damage on its own, but its true strength is its ability to augment other magics you cast on your foe to a devastating degree.
It
Take
sounds...
this weapon. Use it to inflict primal magic on a foe.
Watch it be
and
a
let
sword,
loose your spells.
a hammer,
Even
a
a Jotun warlord
dagger,
could not withstand such an
a
onslaught.
bow. Oh, we got a scepter! Oh my goodness, no way! No, I never would have dreamed. I never would have dreamed they'd give me a weapon I could actually want to equip. Tell me more about this primal magic.
It is an older form of magic, one that does little damage on its own, but can wreak havoc when combined with elemental spells. Using weapons infused with primal magic, you can increase your foe's magical sensitivity. Even a troll's hide will have its resistances sapped. Imagine loosing your most damaging spells with no resistances. Few would survive such an onslaught.
Few survive the onslaught with their resistances. You're telling me I'm just gonna remove the resistances and do even more damage? I feel bad for the enemies before I had this ancient magic here. Okay, let's see what this game is throwing at me. It's pretty weak. Primal damage and 25 primal damage over time. I'll just equip it. I'll do it. It looks dumb, but that doesn't mean anything. Okay, okay, here we go. I want to see what... So Jotun number 1, and possibly number 2. How much damage? Boom. 1,500? 1,700? Okay. No, wolves, you really don't need to show up. You can go away now. Okay, 1,500, 1,700-ish, give or take. Give or take, okay. Now, let's hit him with my primal magic. Primal daggers. And see if the number goes way bigger. We like big numbers here. Tina, welcome back, by the way. We ain't fixing the vamoose just yet. You normally vamoose really quickly, though, so... Naros Splinter Charm. Throw that in the garbage. Sorry, dude. Your item was really bad. I'm just gonna throw it immediately in the garbage. I just want to... Oh, there's another. Critical damage and plus fire resistance. Oh, I'm gonna throw that in the garbage too. Your rings, your equipment is garbage, so there's no point just leaving it on the ground. I'll just toss it in the garbage for you. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I almost ran the wrong way. I'm glad I'm looking at the chat. Karunk is such a funny name. Oh, but yes, okay. It gives you a bow based on your stats. Okay, well, my stats are magic, so... Is this dude exactly who I'm looking for? It is! It does. That was 2,000 damage. So all I need to do now, everybody, and this is hilarious, I just triangle all of my enemies, although I can't lock on and hit who I want. It would be fantastic if I could choose to hit all 3 enemies, like boom, boom, and boom, and just have all of them debuffed. And then I could just blast them. But you know, you can't lock on in this game. You just gotta hope that the character does what you want. I'm locked onto the wrong... It took that long to hit 3 of them. It took that long for me to lock onto 3 of them. Yeah, it's really bad. So, again, I don't need the debuff, though, because I could kind of kill them without it. I'm one-shotting them without it, but yeah, anyway, if I could lock onto the big guy and then just... Yeah, it's weird. Oh, I forgot that I don't need to loot anymore. Right. Try to speed this up. Oh, the primal is... it's casted upon me? I don't have to hit them and debuff the enemies. I just do this, and now... No, if it worked on me... If it worked on me, Primal will show up now. I have to hit an enemy with this. Right? It's 200 damage. 200 damage, right? Now it will do 291, right? Now if I could find another wolf... no, we're not going to be able to find it. Actually, let's just do this. Yeah, so... If you just saw Norfar, I hit the left guy with this, and I did not hit the right guy. That was 2,500 on the guy on the left and 1,500 for the guy on the right. So, no, you have to hit the enemies with it. Well, that's unfortunate, but welcome back, DJ. It's happening a lot to all video games, so... Yeah, I hope you're prepared for it always. Again, my character just will not lock on. I shot a wolf, and I walked over to the guy, and I had to stand here and put him between the wolf that I was shooting. To hit him. Again, I knew this was gonna be not as good as it looked. I really wish I could buff myself. If I could just hit triangle and buff myself, that would be fantastic, because then I can just kill everything. That would be brilliant. Their showcase. No game, no demo. Wow, sounds rough. I was trying to hit him. What you got? Ooh. Too bad you didn't come with health increase or mana regen. If it, I would have had instead of the health +5 mana regen, what a fantastic ring that would have been. I could reduce my mana costs again, but I'm already I'm just gonna take this one, but I'm already beyond good. There's health regen, but I have 2% health regen, so I'm gonna just junk this one. Yeah, again, like I already have 2%, and I've been at 2% for a long time now. Can I seriously warp? I can't, thank goodness. I was in a cave. So yeah, here's what I'm hoping for. That the game of the year is impressive. Okay, I can finish off blacksmithing and be done with it forever. I can finish the mercantile and get more. Again, I'm done. You know what? Yeah, it's just it's this, then work on mercantile, then work on that's what I was planning on doing. We need an 109. We need 6 more levels? And then I could finally unlock the last thing? Okay, well, it is what it is. At this point, everybody, I've learned everything that I want, and I don't want to learn anything else. Yeah, it's that is what it is. Now, I don't want to put on the shield. Oops, confirm and confirm. But it just equips itself. So, if I map it to ability, it probably is up here. And I could just remove it if I don't want to accidentally... Yeah, you know what? I think I'll just remove it, because I don't want to accidentally... I want to, and then I don't. It says it absorbs magic. I want to cast it once.
I had heard. From Remy's, I received word that one such as you entered Karunk's tower with no trepidation, no anxiety.
Right.
Do I even have to ask? Does the war chief still draw breath?
No, he's dead.
It was said the gods would call their champion. And here you are, bearing the cipher, seeking the Primos. If you have learned something of primal magic, this staff may be of value to you.
Ooh.
Take it with my thanks.
Am I gonna lose out of my fire?
The warlord.
Okay.
Now my forces can put the rest of the Jotun to the spear beckoned.
Is this DLC? They're giving you the gear that you're supposed to be getting for the class and the stats that you have? Because, like, why not do that for the whole game? If they did, this is a good DLC, because, like, the whole game is just like it's a random mess, and I'm still running around with level 1, level 2 gear. It's that bad how rough the random is. So this one, if it focuses on your character to give you your class that you are gear, this is a very good DLC. Why are you calling me beckoned?
Before this day, I thought it was just a myth, a lie my people told ourselves to make our sins more bearable.
Oh.
The beckoned is a deliverer. The beckoned speaks for the gods.
My dude is.
The beckoned is their messenger, their conduit.
I keep forgetting.
One who carries the cipher, the icon of the gods. One who faces the troubles of my people without hesitancy. The beckoned is you.
I keep forgetting I'm playing as like a 60-year-old man. Like, I keep looking at his face going, good grief, right, that's what I'm playing as. I want you to spare the Jotun?
I owe you much for killing Karunk beckoned, so I will do as you say. I only hope you do not reap bitter fruit from your generosity.
If they
Now I will take you to the henge.
Okay.
And then to the Primos, as I promised.
If they act up, I'll give them a slap, but like, what is the henge? Like, yeah, like I'll always show compassion until the game, like, you know, makes it so that I can't do it or whatnot, but yeah.
An artifact my people made. With the city in the sky, we knew we needed a way to travel from the teeth and back. The energies it focuses are the same as those that keep the city aloft.
A levy stone?
They can levitate people and objects safely.
Okay. Sounds awesome.
Very well.
She said she gave me a staff? Critical hit damage with magic, fire, ice, and lightning damage. It's weaker than what I have, of course. And it's 12% to fire. Oh, well, let's just do it. I'm all about trying something new. Oh, I don't like the skull rib cage. Oh, whatever. It's like dark voodoo magic, basically. Whatever. Primal does tend to be weaker, but it debuffs, and I get plus 12 to my fire magic. We're gonna find, if I do more than 2,500 on a Jotun, we're laughing. For a very giant lady, you run awfully slow. Maybe you are made of statue stone stuff, and that's, you run really slow, but if you were as large as you are, you should be able to outpace me like 2 times the speed. Hold up. No, you know what? It doesn't matter either. No. We're focus. I was gonna go pick up the thingy, but I don't need to do it anymore.
Here, Beckoned. This artifact you see before us is a henge. We use it to transport to the city. It may be uncomfortable at first. I still recall retching after my first journey with it. But it is the only way into the city.
Why does magic travel have to make you vomit? Why? What? Who was like, you know what? Magic's so cool. Let's make it so unpleasant that every time you use it, you throw up. And it's just like, who thought of this? What's wrong with your brain?
Very well.
Sure. Beam me up, Scotty! I got that reference. I never even watched the show. I just know that that's what it is. I think it's Star Trek. I think it's a Star Trek reference. So yeah, but again, I never watched it, but I know references. I try my best to learn a lot. Unfortunately, there's just too many. And then like memes is just like made up on the spot for one day and gone the next 3. So it's just like I try not to remember all of those.
And here you have it. Idylla. Our great failing. Now let us go to Anakatos.
It's a floating city.
From our people's needs, but he will not refuse a visitor sent from Athene.
Okay, why does he hide again?
The gods choose the Primos to lead we Colossi, and to enact their will. Of the gods, we are the favored of Athene, the goddess of wisdom. Or we were. Athene's once common words have been quiet for some time. The Primos has prayed in isolation for years, but she does not answer.
Okay.
Farewell.
Farewell. It's odd that you said farewell and I have to walk this way with you and we're, yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go this way so we could kind of separate. Where are we at? What am I looking for? I see a healer and a Fate Weaver. Okay, let's just take the city to the right. If I see any shops, there are no trainers we're looking for. There are nothing like that. What is this? The Theater of the Andronikos. Oh, if I do not see a shop, we're leaving. We're like in the city of Athens, where the people are wearing like the Roman god outfits stuff. Nothing's unlocking. Why? Because it's just the sewers, and the game doesn't even want me to. Oh, I see treasure. I'm trying so hard not to grab them. Yeah, you keep seeing me wiggle towards the treasure. Yeah, but we're not doing it. I see a merchant over here. Let's do it. I mean, I might open up treasure chests if I could start getting gear from my mage.
Can I interest you in a potion?
A potion?
The life of the beckoned must be strenuous. Perhaps an elixir would help.
The Greek stuff we're looking at. Let's shop first. Master healing. Okay, so we got all of those. Backpack! Done! All of these! Let's go! Done.
Be careful out there.
130. Oh, it was in the DLC, was it? Okay, no wonder I couldn't find the backpacks. No.
Welcome to Idylla, Beckoned. I hope you find it as splendid as we do.
You're kind of golden. Chance to freeze enemies when I get attacked. It's basically what I have, but mine is still better. Yeah. It's just like, this is my life. Good grief, man. We're never gonna... No, I'm not interested in any armor ever again. Another shop. Ooh, okay. That I was not... I only saw one shop.
I am sure you shall find something in my stock to your liking, Beckon.
Another backpack is all I'm looking for. Fire hindrance, who cares? Uniting... Hey, now we have this already, didn't we? Yes, we already had a ring like this. So, we don't need this. Cool.
I will be here.
Dude, did these statue heads warp up here too? And now they're retching into this pool all the time? How unfortunate for them. Whoops, that would be stealing. We don't do that. And then a last merchant. Okay.
Welcome to the Idylla Market, Beckoned. Can I interest you in a freshly honed weapon?
A honed weapon. Steel mana, but it's lightning. I can steal health. Level 16. This is better. Surprisingly, that is better than what I have. Level 10 is pretty low.
Fare you well, Beckoned.
Yeah, you as well. Hold up. I can probably get rid of all of this stuff now. Wait a minute, I gotta go slow. I do not want to lose my... That one. I don't want to lose that one, right? Yeah, okay, so I didn't, like, I didn't junk it, but it still showed up. I would like it if you could only, choose between salvaging everything or salvaging just the junk. But even with the max, blacksmithing, I still can't salvage, purple gear and above. Oh, whoops. I should also sell,
Welcome to the Idylla...
whatever else is left in my, whatchamacallit, solo junk. 245,000? Okay,
Can
cool.
I interest you in a freshly honed weapon? I hope you enjoy the fair city.
I do not steal, no. Not, I had to for the silly, Thieves Guild. I had to steal, like, 9 items, I think it was. But I don't like it. And I had to go into some places and take the Brother Till's books. But yeah, like, I don't like stealing. I'm not doing it when I don't have to. Okay, so we've looped the city. We actually got another backpack increase, so cool. I have nothing written down for this game. I deleted all of the info.
Beckoned, is there anything I can assist you with?
I am steward to the Primos himself.
Stuart.
I assist Anokatos in the running of this office in the city, though he rarely gives me much to do. I understand you are not of our lands.
You can tell?
Thus, if you have any questions regarding my people or Idylla, I would be glad to answer them.
But yeah, I practically am wearing cloth, Tina, so I'm not wearing any armor. Cool. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, did I ever go the wrong way? For some reason, I stopped looking at the top right of the screen, and I'm just not going to the gold marker anymore.
You must be the Beckoned.
I am the Beckoned, he who has been beckoned. David beckoned.
Come. The Primos Sanctum is nearby. Let us be done with this quickly. Be cautious in these lands.
Wait, I had to talk to her? She said goodbye, and I'm like, okay, farewell.
Mind your step here, Beckoned. I wouldn't want the Colosse's failure to claim any more lives than it already has.
Explain, why is there a pit in the city, and did people fall in here?
It is not here by choice. Or our choice, anyways.
Oh.
Such questions would be better suited for the Primos.
Oh, okay,
Suffice
so...
it to say that this was made in anticipation of something that never occurred.
Okay, so it wasn't.
Another day in this forsaken land.
Oh, I could jump down. Oh my goodness, I could jump down? I'm tempted, but let's not. Science can wait. Blessings to you. Yeah, I could go bassy if I try. My voice is hopefully smooth bassy.
Beyond these stairs is the sanctuary of the Primos, the leader of the Colossi people in the teeth of Naros. I must warn you, Onikotos has not left these quarters in years. He vowed to never cease his prayers until the gods answered them, and his people have languished for it. But I think his answer has finally arrived. Speak to him, Beckoned. His people have need of him.
Okay, so the dude is not, like, shirking away. He's up there praying every day to the gods to help. So, nothing against him yet. Any advice on Onikotos?
After years in his sanctum, I doubt he is the Primos I once knew. But though we all languish in the god's absence, none suffer as he does. He will likely see you as the answer to his prayers.
So the reason why I'm not gonna jump, if the Titans who are supposedly stronger than me have fallen down there and died, how would a squishy mage human jump down there and not die?
Very well.
Science can wait. Video game now. Ooh, the arms. Oh, the arms. What? I want a door. Can I have a door like that in my house? Dude, one of the coolest doors ever. Do you know how many amazing doors I've seen in my life in video games? I've seen so many cool doors. Okay, let's save. Yeah, we're not jumping down a pit that I'm assuming is going to get me killed immediately. Alright, let's just do this. Focus! Oh, there's a lot of people fighting. People are celebrating on the hill.
And though the path be fraught with
Darn it!
tribulation, know that it leads to the land of our greatness, and that we walk it with you. Such were the words the gods spoke to the progenitor of my race when they sought to guide us from our base origins into a fruition of potential. The words have been in my heart every day of my reign, but now they are embodied. Welcome, Beckoned. At last, this city will be complete.
Cutscene loader man has thwarted what I was about to say again. I was about to say, I am standing on top of these stairs so I can be equally high as you, as tall as you, right? And then no, loads me at the bottom of the stairs, and now, now I gotta look up. The city is incomplete. How so? The hole in the middle? Oh, I don't remember the movie. The 300 movie. Where the dude, the meme where the dude kicks him into the pit. That one. You got one of those.
Because we are all of us, my whole people, incomplete. Because we are not worthy enough, not deserving enough to see such wonders of the gods. And I thought that failure was a finality. I have prayed to the gods in seclusion in hopes of an answer, but they were as quiet as the silent choir. Now the Beckoned is come. With you, the gods can bear witness to us atoning for our inadequacies. We must start at once, beginning with the Wreath of Absolution.
Oh. What is a Wreath of Absolution?
Something no Primos would ever wish to wear. They are only made in times of great need.
Where?
We must prove to the gods our devotion.
Is it like a Hawaii hula dancing outfit? Like, is that what it is? What do I need to do, and how do I need to wear it?
The Wreath of Absolution can only be created from the hands guided by Athene. I must ask you to assemble it.
Sure.
First, a golden prayer circlet is needed to serve as its base. The art of crafting one is all but lost to us, but I require one all the same. The last Primos to wear a Wreath of Absolution, Arcades, is buried with one such circlet. Sakandra led you to me, did she not? Then she will lead you to the circlet.
I think it's a ring or a thingy, okay.
We must act.
I'm acting. I'm acting now, let's go. I don't ask people questions twice anymore. That's also a thing I've stopped doing. It's so silly that you can ask people twice, and your character is, like, not a listen. You know, he listened once, but normally I got stopped. The game is loading. She leans against the wall.
Well, the Primos has not graced the ears of his subjects in ages. What has he said to you?
I gotta dress as a hula dancer.
The Circlet of Arcades. And Anakatos expects me to lead you to it? Has his reclusion left him senseless? Has he forgotten his history as well as his people? Very well. As I cannot refuse the Primos, I will meet you in the crypts in the undersewers of the city. Let us deal with this as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Be cautious in these lands.
Sounds like fun. The sewers is gonna be an open air open air thingy? Cool. Open concept sewers? We can see outside at all times? No, it's way worse than I thought. Oh man, I'm in here again. Welcome to Final Fantasy 12, everybody. Am I going this way? Yeah, let's go this way. I'm not clicking on that. Wait, what are you? Are you new? Tender twig. Okay, tender twig. Wee. Wee-hee-hee. Luigi. I did it. Next. Parkour and speedrun all in one. It's a rat! They carry diseases. Of course I nuked them. Just kidding, I don't need to be that crazy. Am I going the right way now? I could head downward. That room is full of too many enemies. Let's go downward. Open doors. Let's go. Thank you. I was about to jump that way, but that would have been so wrong. Oh, teleportation. Master displacing linen lining? Either way, we found it. YOLO! Oh, my skeleton dude showed up. Cool. Everything has worked according to not my plan. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I really thought I could use my magic at this point. I was wrong, of course.
Keep close. There are worse things than marauders in these lower tunnels.
Your people have bad people?
They have lurked these walls for decades. raised along with the city years ago. What can I do?
What? That Colossi would never go evil. And they've... Ah, there's White Flake. Loot the sarcophagus. A rather plain hoop of gold. Okay.
There. That is the artifact you seek. The circlet of Arcades. By taking it, Arcades' grave becomes an empty tomb. Let us depart. Onakatos has had his fun with me, and there is nothing left to plunder.
I don't... You're taking this... Why? Yeah, thank you. You're taking this way too hard. There's a plan for this. There's a reasoning.
It is nothing I can share with you, Beckoned. It is not worth your time.
Tell me.
I always thought that were I to come to Arcades' crypt, it would be because of the work of gods alone. And here I am, by the will of none but Onakatos, flesh and blood. I cannot! I will not! Even after all these years, he has not forgotten his brand of viciousness. He knows I must obey his command. I apologize for my outbursts. However, it can be hard to let convictions go. But we must. We must.
Good grief, okay. What now?
Take the circlet back to Onakatos. He is most likely waiting for you.
Okay.
Be cautious in these lands.
Oh, are you letting me... Oh, I could just go straight back out this way. Sounds perfect.
I hear you. No one comes down here anymore. It is left to ruin, for the Colossi have no more need of these halls, or those interred within them. How many years did our masons toil to assemble this place? And look at it now. How easily we discard the labors of our past.
Okay. Don't mind story. Don't mind learning. So it's okay. Some people may think she talks too much, but, nah, it's okay. Oh, I can't do anything. Yeah, that's what I thought. I really thought I couldn't. Can I jump down? Okay. Adelia Citizen. I think I gotta go up and all the ways through. I don't think there's a shortcut here. I think it's up, not down, so jumping down would have been bad. You got it! You're tough, I think. You're NPC, and if you're important, you can't die. I'm focusing on Gold Circle now. So many treasures over there. No music? Did they forget to put music in this DLC? What happened to the good old sewer music track? Been a long time since I've been in a good-looking sewer. Yeah, and you're like, there's no such thing as a good-looking sewer. Yeah, you wanna stake a claim on that one? 'Cause wait a minute, what is this? Ladder to the... I just want to go out, right? So, yeah, there was a game. It was the one to do with music. It was an RPG and music, and it was interesting. And I can't think of the name, and of course I can't see it with the games behind me that are sideways. But, yeah, Eternal Sonata? Is that it, I wonder? I hope it's that. Anyway, beautiful sewers.
You bear the circlet of Arcades. Then the wreath is almost complete. The foundation is gold with runes of prayer, as I said.
Now, it must be woven with blood and toil. The colossi furnish the foundation, and nature furnishes the trappings. The laurels of the wreath are not crafted, but earned. We seek Teryx veins. Once they are ours, once the wreath is complete, the ritual of atonement can begin.
Teryx, okay. We're making this from a Teryx?
I take it you have encountered a Teryx before.
A few.
Likely the mongrel, carrion-eating scavengers that plague us. They are a common foe. We seek the veins of the Alpha Teryx. They are fierce and proud, all that is wild and savage in nature. To prove to the gods the righteousness of our faith, then we must conquer a mighty foe. They will serve. Come, Beckoned. Come. The circlet must be built.
Your tracking was really bad there, man. I was like, I'll follow you to the corner if I must, but are we not just gonna go down the stairs and out the door? Okay, hold up. I want to find out what's better, and there's too many people here for me to cast my magic. Okay, over here is good. Yes. Square is that. That's an AoE spell that I gotta charge. Okay, I don't know. I don't need both of these to be doing a thing. I think I'll do that, though. If they get close, I'll blast them. It almost makes sense to do it the other way, but I don't want to lose my 15% to my fire that I have. Oh, don't do it.
I pray for you.
Oh, thanks.
Anakatos walks among us, and the citizens are awed. This act seems small to you, Beckoned, but it is enough to give my people hope. I thank you on their behalf, if nothing else.
Cool. Okay, I was about to go back and just jump down the hole, so I'll save here and now in case this goes really bad. Because we're heading back down to the lens, and I think the hole is clearly a shortcut down there, right? Clearly nothing bad's gonna happen. Hopefully there's a nice little pool down there. Geronimo! No question! I regret nothing! Oh, I regret... I regret nothing indeed! You have died. Load the last, game. That one, please. Well, I kind of figured that was gonna happen, but, you know, we had to see how it worked out, right? Of course. When the game says don't do it, you do it. If the game says don't push the button, you push the button. If the game says don't enter in here, it's dangerous, you enter in. So, I'm glad I gave it a shot. I thought I would die, but you know, yeah, it was a good that was a good achievement and funny. Totally worth it. Okay, where are we heading to now? Somewhere's where I've never been to, so now we gotta run. Fine. Actually, how much is my fire damage on its own?
In the youth of Amalur lived the Uranos, existing
103.
for the hill lands alone. They held not the blessings of the gods, and so were blinded to their own potential.
We lived in ignorance among the savage people. We wasted the gifts of the gods ourselves.
My fire is still better. I think the fire damage is probably based upon my elemental thingy. So if I'm assuming it's better if I did these spells 15% stronger. Am I going the right way? I am truly not. No, I actually am. By the looks of the map, it looks okay. Okay. You can shadow box up there all day, I'll just leave you be. It's very, Morrowind after the volcano out here. Oh, never mind, it just got beautiful. Take it back, I take it all back, it's beautiful out here! Not at all like Morrowind.
Then, one Myru heard the whispered golden notes of the voice of wisdom herself. Athene. The goddess bid him to raise up his brethren, so they may know the favor of the gods once more.
We are Athene's chosen. We follow her path.
That was weaker.
Guide us to your blessed wisdom.
How is that weaker? It's 12% over 5%. The base damage really does matter too. The 15% didn't really change anything. You are weaker, and not that. Okay, well. Did I get the warp? I got the warp. Perfect. I only just went over here to get a warp in case I need to zip back over here. Just preparing for future events. Ooh. This is pretty neat. I like this place.
We are here. That is good. I feel hope stirring in my veins once more. It is the prospect of reconciliation that has granted me a second youth.
Oh, good.
Come. We must kill the alphas of each Eyrie. With their veins in hand, we shall fulfill the gods' wishes.
It's like he had a Red Bull or something.
The Terex Eyries lie in the wilds of the Teeth of Naros, to the south of the city. We need not look far to find what we seek. But while there are many lesser Terex here, we seek only the plumage of their strongest and brightest. These are the true challenge.
I think a triangle and a triangle and an R2 triangle will solve that problem immediately.
We must act.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that combo. So triangle.
Feel Balin's embrace.
It worked. Triangle, triangle, and R2 triangle works.
Thus we begin. And as we harvest these trophies, you shall learn the journey the Colossi have taken to get here. Once we were but savages, no better than the other giant kin.
Oh.
We were called Myru, and to that identity we were chained, until one day, Athene spoke to us. She spoke of a destiny and greatness that was not ours, but could be. She showed us the path of ascension, and we followed it here, to the Teeth of Naros.
Your people are also not from here?
No, we are far from the homeland of our ancestors. Undoubtedly the gods wished us to renounce our savage history. It was necessary. Though the Jotun and Etin once regarded us as kin, they grew jealous of us, of the strength we gained from the gods' favor.
Oh.
Tensions rose to war. It was a sign from Athene to my people to seek a new homeland, where the bounty of her wisdom could be harvested eternally.
Okay.
Very well, Beckoned.
Triangle R2 triangle is it works out well.
Feel Balin's embrace. wandered the teeth of Naros in search of the homeland we were promised. And when hope seemed lost, we found the Hyperion.
The Hyperion,
It was
okay.
a divine artifact. No mortal hand could have crafted it. A massive stone, alone in the wilderness, with the image of a floating city engraved upon its surface.
A levy stone.
At the city's heart was the Hyperion itself. We knew then Athene was tasking us to craft this wondrous city,
Wow.
to form a covenant. But we betrayed that ideal.
Oh? Why? The god left you a sign and you betrayed it?
To test our worthiness, the gods have strewn throughout Amalur riddles, puzzles, and challenges. Answering them demonstrates our greatness. The Hyperion is one such challenge. Perhaps the greatest of them. And though we discovered it years before, we still do not have the answer. We must act.
Am I gonna show up and answer the crazy riddle right away? I really wish this played music. Boogada-boom.
Feel Balin's embrace. Feel my wrath. In the end, the city rose, but the Hyperion did not follow. The heart of the city remained unmoved. That we could not abide. My predecessor, Arches, sought to force the Hyperion up, but the Hyperion rejected him, killing him and his followers, and sealed itself away. Our work here is concluded. Since you seem to favor the arts of magic, take these.
Oh.
I used them once. May they guide your meditation.
Yeah, why not just do this more? Like, why not have it where if the game does have multiple classes, multiple weapons, and you're like, listen game, I want to go, and you can choose to change it anytime you want. You can leave it on pure random if you like pure random, or you can be like, no, I kind of just want katanas and I want the other weapon that I'm using. And the game will just like focus it, and all the people would be like, yeah, you're focusing on katanas. Here's a katana. And it's just like, oh man, thanks. It would be so much better.
I must make the gods see that my people can be redeemed for the faults of Arches.
Okay.
With the wreath in hand, I can conduct a ritual of atonement. As you bear the cipher, the conduit to the gods, you will bear witness.
Why did you do this before?
We must conduct this ceremony at the site of our original transgression. Let us go to the Hyperion.
Okay. Will this ritual? I'm assuming it will. The god will probably talk to me, though, and not to them for some reason.
If it will not, then why were you brought to me? To give pretense to salvation? To raise our hopes, only to crush them with failure? I know the gods of my forerunners. They would not flaunt the answer to their riddles without sharing it. Now come. The Hyperion awaits.
If the gods doesn't answer, you're gonna get mad at me?
Salvation awaits.
This is like a bit dangerous. What did he give me? He said he was gonna give me something, and he didn't. Yeah, I got nothing out of this quest, by the way. He said you favor that, so I'll give you a staff. I had both of these staffs, so wait, I'm equipped with it. No, I don't. I don't have it. No, I didn't get it. I thought I had the third one. No, it's not there. I didn't get anything out of this. Cool game. They even pretend to give me a staff for my class, and then they don't even give it to me. What a game. I can't. I can warp there. Again, the weird circle is where the teleportation is, but yeah, why would you go to the Hyperion Temple? Oh, okay, if I go down though, we should be pretty close, yeah? I really thought we were teleporting up and the temple would have been up there, but no. The Hyperion is down here. That they were supposed to float the city up. They managed to find another way to float a magical city up there? That's pretty impressive in itself, you know. Isn't the Hyperions a race that was in the Sacred game that I recently played? I think so. Again, I played a lot of games. The names are all just like, yeah, I've heard that name before.
And so this Myru gifted them with Apothani heart, and the newly born Colossi found deliverance. And with the gods once more upon the mount, so did they surge towards the teeth of Naros, towards majesty.
Your prophet leads us to glory in your name. Blessed is the way of Kraos.
This is like them doing like some kind of like offering to a god or talking to the gods or whatever. Okay. I kind of figured what was going on was like a bunch of people talking every time he says something. Okay. Oh, are we jumping? Oh, we're not jumping down? Oh man, I kind of like jumping down things that look like that now. Okay, let's just go around.
You have come, good. We stand in a ground once hallowed beyond all things, now tainted by the excommunication of my people.
You're wearing a hat?
Ever since that terrible day when arrogance and desperation brought about the disfavor of the gods, my followers have tended this place. Now come. We shall go to the antechamber of the Hyperion, the very spot where the sins of the Colossi were answered.
So that we made the hat for him, okay. What's the antechamber?
The antechamber is the flawed design of Arcades. It was the means by which he sought to force the Hyperion to join the city.
Oh.
It was to do so using the spark of divine magic Athene placed into each of us, that these fragments combined would create a force equal to that of a god. Such power was never meant to be wielded by the unworthy. The energies struck back at Arcades, and the many assembled in his chamber, killing them.
Dang.
We are so close now.
And there's a still guarding to this day, huh? Okay. We're not gonna try to activate the energies and possibly explode again, are we?
Much was ruined in that dark hour. The magics holding the paths together were unbound. Only the cipher can reorder such magics. Press ahead and set the path.
Okay, I could jump down, but you're just gonna... Okay, yeah. I'll do it! Well, I am kind of getting decent gear, so... The ball went into there and made the platform for him. Attaboy.
We are almost almost done. Floats, it is nothing without the Hyperion at its heart. If you were curious, I could tell you more. Come. The antechamber waits below. It is a riddle carved of stone that the gods left for us. It shows a city of the clouds, with the Hyperion itself floating at its heart. It was a covenant the gods wished to form with us, to raise Idylla and the Hyperion with it. But the riddle is difficult, and we have no answer for it.
Okay, so the giant hole in the middle of the city is where the Hyperion's supposed to go. I got that, and then okay, and then I'll just...
so close now.
Yeah, I'll just jump down and keep solving the things. We'll see how crazy this riddle is. I don't know if I've ever been called beckoned in a game before, so it's new. This one's a new one for me. Oh, I'm hitting an invisible wall. Oh! I'll get the door for you.
Come.
Oh.
We must finish this.
I really thought you were gonna just walk, my dude. Dude, he's like beelining it exactly where he needs to run to. No wasted steps or anything, yeah. All the inside paths. Okay. Didn't trust it, but it's still going. I like the blue lights they have hanging up. That's kind of nice. Blue is kind of soothing.
We have reached it. Beyond that stone is the Hyperion, the gift of the gods, the symbol of a covenant concluded. It rests out of reach, waiting for the day when the gods forgive our trespass, when they find us worthy again. Until now, I feared such a day would not come. We should begin. The gods visited this room once before. It seems only fit that you occupy their position. I will take my place where Arceus once stood.
But he blew up when he stood there. How does this ritual work?
Long before, Arceus dared grasp the power of the gods and was judged according to his impudence. We act now as their analogues. In you, the gods visit this chamber once more. You shall stand where they appeared and made manifest their wrath. And I shall stand where Arceus stood and bore the brunt of their imminent will.
It sounds like I'm shooting you.
We are so close.
I'm gonna save before I make a wrong decision here. Ah, yeah, this is the god standing pool. Wait, oh.
But you must also take yours.
Oh.
Thank the gods. Praise be to them. After all this time, I bear witness to their confirmation. You have done so well, Beckoned, to bring the cipher to me and to let me use its strength. With you, I can do what Arcase could not. Command the Hyperion.
I wouldn't command them. What did you do to me? What's going on, actually? What did you do to me?
This chamber harnesses the magic needed to control the Hyperion. But before you appeared with the cipher, no force was sufficient. I knew that when we first met, when I first sensed the cipher, that I could unseal the Hyperion and command its power. Why else would the gods furnish you, whom I needed most in my lowest hour?
He almost sounds evil. What is going on? Like, why is he talking like, I used you, I borrowed you, I forced open, and now I'm gonna force this to listen to me? Why is he talking like this?
The gods have found my people unworthy of the gifts offered us. So, using the Hyperion, I will see Idilla destroyed. The wicked will be purged.
Yeah, listen.
Once the city falls, I will reforge the ruins in an image the gods find acceptable. I'm sorry, Beckoned, but you must be a martyr for my cause.
Yeah, exactly. He just went... Receive broken cipher of Ethane. I didn't realize, but I was on the wrong thing. With the cipher broken by by his scheme, your fate powers seem to fluctuate wildly. So he literally used me, basically. Okay, he was waiting to He was waiting to do that. He's bad, everybody. Yeah, I was just like, why is he talking like this? Okay, so is this draining my magic or not? It cuts my magic down, but it doesn't get rid of it, right? Does it go down when I get hit? We'll find out if it loses its magics. No, it doesn't seem to be going down either. It's sustained, so it reserves a portion. Dude, like, this, what is wrong with this spell? Like, it's... Why did everyone say the spell... A frying pan? Why did everyone say the spell was bad? If I have a permanent shield on my squishy mage, I'm gonna receive even less damage now, permanently, for the rest of this game? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let me hold the spell down and see if it gets stronger by if I charge it. And again, if I can, I could learn my... I'm gonna learn to max out the shield and then just put it on permanently. For how little protection? I'm gonna max it out though. Yeah, I'm going to totally max it out. So they're all mad at me now. You dropped an invoice? All of these people are mad at me because they think I'm the one who caused this. I guess time will tell how good or bad this is. As of right now, there's nothing wrong with the shield. Receiving any less damage would be worth it.
Beckoned. What has happened? Why are Onakatos' acolytes attacking us? What is he doing with the Hyperion?
Okay. He means to destroy Idilia.
Destroy Idylla?
Idylla.
No! That zealous fool! Have the loss of his gods driven him to such despair?
It seems.
To use the beckoned and the cipher for such ends?
That's what he did.
We must make our way from this place. We cannot stop Anakatos from here.
Okay.
Take this talisman. The silent choir acolyte who bore it won't need it anymore. Now let's move.
Shouldn't we stop him here and now? Oh, I got a shield.
How if we cannot reach him? And we can do nothing to stop him if his worshippers kill us here.
But they...
We must make for the surface, and hope that there is time enough for us to deal with him. Very well.
Okay, I actually maybe have gotten a shield. We'll find out. No, we got a shield. Okay. It's way better. It does not... It doesn't give me the regen. What is the thingy on the right of the screen? I have permanent shield on forever?
Anakatos has sealed himself in with the Hyperion, and his silent choir will lay down their lives for him.
The silent choir.
I do not know what to do, Beckoned. I have defended my people from beasts and disasters, but nothing like this.
I'm gonna put a tyrant down, like we always do. We gotta stop him. It's just that simple, yeah.
Of course. I will not let Anakatos destroy my people because he believes the gods demand it.
Yeah.
I know we have the strength we need inside of us, despite his claims. We are worth saving, even if the gods disagree. But Anakatos has sealed himself in the Hyperion antechamber. Without the cipher and knowledge of the Hyperion, we are lost.
I can probably talk to your god. Can we not unseal it in another way?
Anakatos was clever by exploiting your power. The cipher must be the key to unlocking the Hyperion, and he has broken it in his plan. But that is the one thing my people have been unable to do since we first came here. Only the Primos would know enough about the riddle for us to even try. Anakatos and his silent choir had a monastic retreat in the wilderness, Nixaros. If we need his knowledge, we best start our search there.
Okay, yeah, I mean, let's do it then.
It is an old portion of the city that was never raised up. It was supposed to be a shrine of quiet contemplation. Now it is the refuge of Anakatos' silent choir. The complex rests where it was first carved, in the mountains of the Teeth.
Let's go then.
Be cautious in these lands.
Okay, let's go. Perfect. This is why I unlock some warps. Yeah, this is why I unlock warps. Because now we can just zip over there and go. Fantastic. Alright, across we go. We should be able to kind of... Like, if I focus this well, again, and not do everything I want to do, open up every treasure chest, talk to him, every NPC... yeah, we should make a pretty good pace in this game. Much better than what I did in the first, like, 5-6 episodes. Okay, there she is.
We cannot waste time. There does not appear to be much here, but we have to be thorough.
That's good. Where should we look?
We should try near the shrine of Athene. Anakatos prizes her above all else. I would wager he keeps his secrets with her.
Okay.
Very well.
Who's the foolish one? Bolt cloth? Okay, just curious to see what we're getting. Again, I gotta... So my shield doesn't go off, unlike my summon. Every time I go through a load screen, my summon disappears, but the shield does not. I'm liking the shield.
I, Anakatos, make this record in penance for my disappointment of the supreme goddess Athene, in hopes that I may return to her favor, so that I could help my people find her strength once more. I have committed several acts that may have angered her, and now I urge myself so I might find her grace again.
What is it?
Nice attack there, Skelly. Yeah, missed everything. Down we go, huh? Oh! Yeah, I could probably talk to this thing.
Beckoned. Not time. Seek. Primos. Below.
Seek Primos below. Not the time to talk, we gotta go seek Primos below? Okay.
I am afraid we have dishonored my master, Arcades. He is a pious man who has always sought to serve.
All of these people are defeated.
Hold a moment. These are bodies of colossi. What are they doing here? Wait. I recognize some faces. Bilfron. Armandia. These were great colossi, all viable competitors for the role of Primos.
Ah.
At one time or another.
This guy is really...
I do not like the implications of this.
Yeah.
What has Anakatos wrought?
He was literally killing off all of his competition as well. Good grief, this guy's crimes is piling up as high as the teeth of Naros. Okay, I know I'm going over there because I see the blue thingy, but... Yeah.
In this confession I shall tell of how my master was brought nearly to his death. Arcades failed Athene in our mission to bring her servants to a devout state that would be worthy of her power.
This guy is,
At my behest, he sought the Hyperion force to the sky to earn our recognition. The ensuing eruption of Athene's wrath killed many, and nearly took dear Arcades.
he's reminding me of like the Templars and stuff, the people who believed a little too much in their god and went on crusades and stuff. Yeah, he's gone like a little too far that way.
Trespassers, you are too late! The council already lies dying in the torture chambers, and the Jotun slaves will soon be butchered as the master ordered. Come, brothers and sisters, let us deal with these curs.
You fools, please don't attack.
Here, I found these during the fight. I do not know what they once bound, but they might be of use to you. Now, we must decipher what that cultist said.
The cuff?
But there are also the slaves. They will be killed if we don't save them. But if the council is dying, we must choose who we see to first. The council must be important. Something that could help us find a flaw in his plan, perhaps, or learn more about the cipher in the Hyperion.
Can't we help both? There's two of us?
I do not believe so. The council is dying if Anakatos' dogs are to be believed, and the slaves are to be executed. I am unsure who we should be trying to help, but you are the beckoned of Athene. I must defer this choice to you. So decide. Do we go to the slave pens and help the slaves? Or do we go to the torture chambers to try to find Anakatos' council before it dies?
Anakatos' council?
I can only imagine what labors Anakatos had them perform. Could this have been the cause for Karunk's war?
Probably. The council?
I do not know what the council is, but I have had enough surprises today. I only hope that we can find it of use. Very well.
The game wants me to choose who to save. It doesn't tell me who I'm saving. It just says choose. I can't tell if it's... I love it's how it's All Might. I don't, like, it doesn't tell me which way is the council and which way is the slaves. Why? YOLO? I don't know, unless it tells me here. Ah, okay, it tells me here. Okay, so I have no idea what the implications mean, but it's the dude's council, and he's now killing them off. Or I can free the people who's... free the people. Like, I'll just go this way. I don't know. I don't know why I have to make I would love to be able to save both. That's more my style.
I struggle to keep sweet Arces alive so that I may find in him the knowledge and power of the Primos. And in doing so, can find the answer I needed to bring myself, my people, to perfection.
Yeah, this dude's crazy.
To regain the goodwill of the great goddess.
By killing off everybody.
Thank Athene that my followers continue my work while I tend to my master.
Yeah, this guy's been crazy for way too long. Hopefully it does not matter which...
Slaves are fighting for us. But it Karunk was slain. The Primos cannot succeed.
Okay, I mean, this is the choice I made. I have no idea who the council is, but having people being enslaved did not sound right to me, so let's just do this and hopefully I've made the correct call. I think freeing people sounds like the right thing to do. It's 32. Yeah, I almost don't really need the magic. I really don't. I almost don't need the weakening thing. I kind of miss having the point where I could just blast people with fire and I could kind of kill them too. I almost don't need it. Not yet. Let's put on my secondary one as well, because I don't know if that's working. Oh, it's a one of those. Okay, so I helped them out down here. Am I heading, like... No, okay, we're leaving now. Okay. It's kind of odd, I wasn't quite certain, but... So all the Jotun, I mean, this DLC went off the rails here. I was expecting to show up and, you know, help them out with which way this was gonna go, but yeah, the fact that it just like this dude betrays you as you're supposed to help him out, yeah, crazy. Yeah, 70, 68, 77. That's a little bit better. Okay.
This room looks like the Hyperion antechamber. Is this where he can...
You. I am past the point of much, but I can feel the warmth of Ethine in you.
Arkeys is here?
Has my time come at last? I cannot see.
This was the council.
I cannot see. I know the beckon comes, but I cannot even look upon you.
Come to rescue you? Help me stop. Yeah, both of these sound kind of whatever. Let's go with this one.
I sought justice for him once, but I have seen the scope of my people's fate. Ethine has been with me day by day, so that I had the strength to tell you. The atrocities of one are nothing. The goddess told me I was to wait for you. The riddle must be solved. The Hyperion must be roused. But my time is gone. Sikandra, she knows. Ask her about our last day.
Sikandra knows? Excuse?
Arcades. I had always... He had died. He had died years ago when the gods rebuked him and our people. It was truth. Anakatos had him alive.
Yep.
And tortured.
Apparently.
I thought... I watched him die years before. All that was left of him was a circlet. A circlet.
Arkeys mentioned the last day.
Our last day. The day... Could it mean the last day that I saw him? The last day we spoke? Before the Hyperion tragedy?
You know the riddle.
He asked me to escort him through the wilds. To the shrines outside the city. The shrines of earth and air. He told me to remember them when times seem bleak. I thought nothing of it, but could he have known about this? About now?
Are you all right?
I once thought that faith was what would ruin my people, the thing that would distract them from their happiness. But I see now, it is apathy. To not care for our people, that is Anakatos' sin. As I thought it was our cases before him. But this is so much larger.
Yep.
Larger than I ever thought. And Arcades, he always knew that I would be here. He must have always known.
What do we do now?
The task is clear. We need to... Ah! My head. Can you feel it?
Nope.
Something is wrong. This magic.
Oh, is he affecting...
Anakatos has done something.
Yeah.
We must return to the city. We might be too late.
He's affecting the magic that was put in all of them by the god, so I kind of know what's going on there. So, yeah, I don't know why I'm asking this question.
Something grave has happened. I can feel it in my body. I fear Anakatos may have accomplished his goal.
Or is he accomplishing it? Yeah, anyway.
Very well.
Yeah, so I think, so if I would have went to him first, would he have survived, I wonder? That I don't know, but I mean, rescuing people sound like the right thing to me.
If only there were others akin to myself, holy ones, who are resolute and hold tightly to their faith. Or had I the means to create the people the gods truly wished for, so that we finally may raise the Hyperion and bring the befouled to their ends. We would do for Athene what she most certainly demands of the wretched.
Okay. Craziness, dude. Okay, but I mean, I think that was the right call. And again, if I could have changed his fate, I guess you might have to play this game to find out. Yeah, you might have to just go and save him first and see what happens. Hey, he didn't notice me. Awesome. And I could have warped. What am I doing? Did I warp the wrong way? There's a whole bunch of people down here. I think they left the city. City still seems to be up there, though.
The city seems intact, but still, the henge has already become disrupted. Anakatos has sealed us from the city. It is only a matter of time before he finds a way to destroy Idylla. We must find what Arcais spoke of, and quickly.
The earth and wind shrines, obviously. But anyway, my character doesn't know.
Arcais requested specifically that we go to the shrines of earth and air
on
the last day we spent together.
Yeah.
There are two sites in the wilderness, touched by the gods, one in the peaks of the Teeth, and the other in its canyon. These were called the Shrines of Earth and Air. I thought nothing of them, but Arcais knew. He must have known this day would come, when we needed them.
Okay.
I cannot say for sure, but there is more than coincidence here. That Arcais showed these places to me, that he mentioned them as he died. But we have little else to act on, and with every moment the chance of Anakatos' calamity occurring grows greater.
This is a really Final Fantasy VI situation. So where's the Shrine of Earth then?
It rests in the Teeth of Naros, but south of the Hyperion and the city. It is nestled between the great crags of rock that make these mountains.
Yeah, let's go.
Be cautious in these lands.
I will. So there's a merchant here as well. Okay, so they put a few things in there. Whoops, I went too far. But yeah, I see what's going on now. Wait, can I warp? No, I cannot. Okay, we're gonna have to run it.
What is it?
Just... Oh, we're already here. Man, that was way closer than it looked. Don't do it.
Beckoned. Thou hast come.
Are you holding out, Athene? That dude really weakened the god that much?
What are these? I doubt that anyone has walked these halls since they were first shaped. I wonder if the words Arcais spoke were true.
I mean, we should follow it even if it's just a lead. What do we do?
I do not know for sure. When Arcais came here with me years before, he said this of the Earth Shrine. The earth is dark and heavy, and dangers hide unseen. Accept the light in darkness, for it knows the way.
Oh, okay.
A light in this gloom is welcome, but I would not wander too far off the path.
Okay, sounds simple.
Be cautious in these lands.
This is kind of neat. It's been a while since we had to follow a little magic ball or have it talk to us like Magic the Gathering, but you know, it's something. From downtown. Wow, what a magic attack. That fire hit that far away. Okay, it just, like, it said not to wander off too far from the path, so I was like, okay. Well, that was easy.
Something feels strange beckoned. When you harnessed the Earth Shrine, my limbs never held more strength.
Oh, good. Well,
you
next...
look more whole. And I can feel the magic pouring through this land already. We must be close. The Hyperion waits.
Next is your mind is going to be more clear. Where's the Shrine of Air? The game is flickering. It's not me, it's the game.
It waits in the higher peaks of the Teeth of Naros. But I have a feeling that Anakatos knew that we would find them. I don't know how easy this will become, but we have to keep going.
It's been pretty easy so far. I doubt it's going to be any harder. Okay, now we go back. It guides us in and out. Okay, what a good little guide you are. Does something absorb some of my fate weaving ability? I guess it did. It's a little worse going back than it did going forward. This is a lot more choppier.
What is it?
Oh, now it's moving fast. Now it's moving. Thanks, little ball of light. There you go, that was new and exciting. I kind of want to level up and see what the other magic spells do now for the shield. I can max it out first, but where are we heading? All the ways to the north. Yikes. And the only thing that's close, I could go here and go this way, or I could go this way and go up. I think I'm gonna go this way and run this way in hopes I can unlock. Like, hopefully a cave is like in one of those spots. Go out, turn right, and stick to the left after we get so far. Easy plan. So the shield just stays there forever. I like it. Again, if it doesn't do much, it's still doing something. And so a little bit of something is better than nothing at all to me. Again, though, this is a large chunk of, Can I just ignore him? I think I could just ignore him. Yeah, just straight up ignored. Yeah, totally just looked at him and went, whatever. Is there a warp in here? There is. Perfect. Then I am now leaving. So yeah, with the thingy I would have done 2,500 damage? It's something. Okay, hold up. There was a blue thingy here and a blue thingy... Okay, so it's up above. I can just grab it normally. I'm gonna grab them while I'm looking at them. I get bonus stats for these. I kind of want to almost go out of my way and grab them all, but it's just... I don't know if I really need to. Okay, so there's a symbol here, but I don't see anything. I see like a beautiful tree in front of a waterfall and stuff, but okay, I was looking for anything, but... Oh, do I really gotta go around to the right? I do.
By the magnificent graces of Athene, a city was built upon gloried heights. So stood Idylla in bountiful tribute, a colossi bastion, the virtue of the Ouranos.
We build this for you, Athene. We build this for you, our blessed goddess.
There's another warp here? Yep, okay, perfect. Then that's great. We're zipping through this now. Especially if we get the warps like this. Ooh, we're pretty high up. We're definitely up on top of a mountain now. Cool.
Time is at hand.
Well, no, well, time, well, I mean, if you're looking at a clock, times have hands, but, you know. Now's not the time to be making jokes to a fading god? Oh, okay, my bad.
The path opens once more. To think that all this time we had the answer to the Hyperion below our feet.
Well, you did, yes.
That our road to Anakatos forced us to solve this riddle seems more than coincidence.
What do we do?
I cannot say for sure. It is different from the Earth Shrine. This place is thin and cold. But I remember the words Arke said. To harness the air, you must walk on the wind. Somehow this shrine will make that true.
Okay, walk on the wind? No problem. Sounds easy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, save. There we go. To the air shrine! So walk on the wind. So it looks like it's telling me to go... This is me walking on the wind, I think. Look at me walking on the wind and stuff. Wow, a monster spawned already. Am I walking on the wind good enough? Ooh. Resist that. Indeed it does. He does a weird attack like that. Indeed. It looks like I gotta go in the middle and then walk straight towards it. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, up there, see it? Yeah, so I was right. Like, we go in the middle and then we walk towards it. Crazy that I already knew. It's like I solved puzzles like this before in other video games. Straight ahead. She didn't even question it. She just went for it. Watch the magnificent splendor of me kick all of the butt.
The cipher is whole again. As are you. We can unseal the Hyperion that we might stop Anakatos. And we've done so much more. I thought this all was to bring Anakatos to his judgment, but I was wrong. There is much more at stake here.
So where's he at?
Communing with the Hyperion beneath the city. We have to stop him while we still can. How long have we left Anakatos to his task? And Idylla still rests. What is he doing? Very well.
Very well. This game. Look at all the loot I could loot. I wouldn't even be halfway. I wouldn't be halfway through this game if I just kept on looting everything. Nice. Walk up, one spell, lose a little bit of health, regain it back quickly. It's fantastic. All right. Take left side this time. Change it up.
What is it?
Down we go. Okay, moving on. Through the path of summers to my left. I love how the rocks are falling on the dudes who are putting up magical barriers. Did he actually fall off the screen, off the game? Wow. I hit him out of the game limits. That's talent. Okay. Okay. They're definitely putting up a fight and stopping me. Seems to be more people in here than there was before. Cool. Let's stop them.
You have finally come. For the good of my people. It is time we beckoned met and fulfilled our roles.
How is this good for your people? You're going to harm all of the people.
You are not so ignorant as that. You are the avatar of Athene herself. I thought you had been sent to purge my people of their limitations.
No.
I was right. But their chief limitation is not sin. It is fate. It is the fate of my people that must be changed, not their piety. That is what stands between us and grace. Our ordained savagery.
I disagree to that. Stop blabbling, let's end this.
Yes, the goddess had made much known to me, and most important of all, that I can die so my people may consecrate themselves.
I'm supposed to kill you?
Yes, because I stand for the parts of my people that must be purged. Their savagery and violence. Once I thought my crimes just and necessary. If the gods could not abide them, surely I would find no success with such means. But I was beckoned to this nature, as you were to yours. Kill me before the Hyperion, and all will be freed of their ignobility.
I do it in a cutscene.
Feel Balin's embrace. Witness my strength. You will die, Beacon.
Oh man, you are so lucky.
Witness my strength.
Of course they all hit me. I was standing in the middle like an idiot.
Feel Balin's embrace. Feel Balin's embrace. Witness my strength.
One still hit me. So this was, I was supposed to do this. There was nothing I couldn't talk to him. Primal damage, physical damage and mana. I could keep it, I guess. It's fancy. Minus 20 to mana cost with that and that. That is what I have, but better equip.
You've done it.
Yep.
Anakatos has been killed.
Uh-huh.
But that energy that came from you, it raised the Hyperion. Without its magic to support the structure, this whole temple is coming down. We need to get out of here.
Okay.
Very well.
While we're rushing to get out of here, we're maxing out Mercantile first. We learn... Okay, so I want to see what this is. This is going to 7 damage % sustained by 30% of the mana cost. It goes up damage percentage, so that sounds great. Invokes 2 ethereal orbs that does damage over time. And what does this do? Ethereal splinters deal damage. Okay, so how much is this? We're at 12% damage resistance permanently. Yes, please. That's 12%. That's better than 0. Again, I know most people look at it going, ah, that's nothing, but it really is pretty good. Because before I had 0. And it's only gonna take off that little bit of magic, and I regenerate magic super quickly, so it's not like I've lost anything. I can't like cast all my spells and I run out of MP like I used to. Is the rocks gonna stop falling on wherever it is that I walk? Good grief.
It is done at last. The fate of Anakatos, the surrogate of all the Colossi savagery.
Even the NPCs is getting hit.
And as his fate was shifted, so was the fate of all the Colossi. Gone is the taint of savagery and barbarism. Thy work for me has finished, Beckoned. Thou alone could do this, and as thou aided me, I am forever grateful.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could help you out.
Freed this people. Thee, Anakatos, Arcades, Beckoned, all. And the last, your faithful companion, Secondra. I beckon now. Her people need a leader for the glory that
Secondra's gonna be the leader? Fine by me.
Secondra will be Primos.
Good. She's worthy of it. She held Fath. She felt sad that that dude was still alive this whole time, being like, yeah, she's good.
What is it?
I'm waiting for you, actually. Oh my goodness, game. Oh my goodness, game. Can you stop with this unnecessary stuff? Let it end. It's gonna go right into the middle of the city now. All the rocks are gonna go up there and seal it as well. No? Assumed all the rocks would have just enclosed it in as well, but no? Okay. We built this city on hopefully rock and roll. I hope when we go there, there's just a bunch of music playing.
We made it.
Primal?
And you've seen what has happened.
Primal
the
gear?
Hyperion soars within our city. We can never thank you fully for your magic. One who wields the elements of Amalur with your ability needs robes to beget their skill.
Please let these be good.
These will serve.
I hope these are just good.
You've given us so much. I see the compassion and the influence the gods have had in my people's lives.
Yeah.
My life. All along.
All along. At least it is over with. Good grief for people who answer and feel that way. What do you mean?
What Arcais said to me on our last day together. What Athene said as we escaped the Hyperion Temple just now.
Oh, you heard.
These are no accidents. Your arrival, our meeting, Anakatos' betrayal and finding Arcais. These events were crafted intent. I see that now. And as you were beckoned to save my people, now I am beckoned to lead them. But I don't know. I don't know if I can.
Come here. Yes, you can. Athene mentioned your father?
She did. There is a legacy that I have left to fulfill, or so the goddess says. An old promise, but I mean to keep it.
You'll find your way again.
I've no doubt, for you have already shown us the path beckoned, and you will always have my thanks for that.
That one should have been
Now,
the top choice.
Let us return to Idylla. Let us see the fruits of your labor.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see look in and see the,
Very well.
I want to look in and see the gem inside the city as well. 2 experience points and bleeding damage resistance. Okay. Herald of the Gods, everybody. By raising the Hyperion, you are the weaver of Idylla's fate, and the shaper of destiny for all of the Colossi for ages to come. Well, there you go. I'm glad I was able to help people like that. Now we can warp. Ascension. I'm curious about the clothing I got. Mana up, mana regeneration, primal damage, mana generation per second, and the cost. So we had 1 mana regeneration and +1 to sorcery. So 1 mana regeneration, no +1 to sorcery. So we're down 1 plus. We're down to 10 mana costs. But we have 15 mana costs. We had 1.5, so we're down 1.5 mana regeneration and +1 to my sorcery skills. And that's another 10% and a chance to steal mana per hit. Oh no. So we're down 10. Is 20. I had a 20% mana reduction cost and 2.5 mana regeneration. So that I'm assuming this is probably helping me do more damage though. We'll see if this is better or not. I'm liking the outfit. It's a nice change, but I don't know if it's actually better. Who would have thought though that we got a better thingy? Okay, I'll run around with it. It's got way more defense than I've ever had. We're up to 400 and something. That's what I was curious about. Not that this. We're done. Oh my goodness, we are done this place. It's like finished. Oh. Yikes. Okay, well we finished the DLC in 2 hours and a half when you focus just main story. Again, I can slow it down immensely if I really wanted to. It's just, I'm kind of like curious to see how this goes. Now, do I press on to see how fast I can go and beat this game? Is she not here? She's not here. Oh, I was hoping to speak to her. here. But she's not standing there. Oh, okay. Because I want to just see her as the leader, but I do not think, unless I ran right past her and she was just standing up like a normal person.
Yes, with the Hyperion raised,
she
we
was.
can finally lift our spirits in revelry. We shall never forget this day. It will always be honored as the Festival of Athene.
There you go. What happens now?
Whatever you may wish, Beckoned. You have done more for my people than might ever be said. Your path is your own, once more.
It is short if you do main story. Imagine if I did all the side quests, explored everywheres, gathered all of the stuff, and now we can't jump down. So here's the gem that I wanted to see. It's in the city now, where it belongs. So cool. And now the people are set. So we did a good thing. We did a good thing. So yeah, cool. Now we have to make again, and there's all of these too. Yeah, there's so much more to do in this game. It's just I'm not showcasing it like I had planned. I can't believe I lost track of time again. Okay, we'll do a double save. We're out of here? Yeah, we're out of here. I wonder, I don't know if I can beat this in an hour and a half. I'm kind of tempted to try. Worst case scenario is I go in here and I have to like leave at the end of my episode and I don't finish this, right? And then I gotta back out, and then there's no way that the next episode is going to be 4 hours, so I assume I'll have to kill some time. Or if I beat this game and there's a post game, then that would be okay too, because then I could tidy up the thingy that I said I was trying to do. But I kind of just want to beat this game now. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I really feel like finishing this game and then finishing Tekken tomorrow, and then I'm freed up for just one game. How's my inventory looking? Pretty good. I think we could just move on.
Good to see you here. Ready?
Ready? Yes.
I am. But there hasn't been any sign of Aelin Shear or Ventrinio.
I want to look for them.
All, I knew we couldn't trust her.
We can. Maybe it's not Aelin's fault.
I sent Ventrinio to keep an eye on her. He was sending me messages until recently. But there were fewer and fewer as we've gotten closer to Baal.
Okay.
We need to get through the House of Vengeance and kill the Cur. And we'll have to do it without them.
Who's the Cur?
He's the closest thing Vengeance has to a leader anymore. A face so consumed with hatred that he's little more than a beast. If you're going to get into Baal, the Cur has to die.
We should wait for Aelin.
No. Whatever Gadflow is doing in there, it's growing with every wasted minute. Even if Aelin didn't betray us, we don't have time to wait. Listen, you're more powerful than I ever was. If anyone can stop this, it's you. When you kill Cur, go into Baal and stop Gadflow. If we get separated, we'll keep fighting to keep an escape route open for you. Now go.
I can't.
Stay on guard.
They just want me to go without her. Okay, I mean, like, I can't. Alright, fine. We're probably gonna meet her in the castle, I assume, but... Wait, I do not want to be fighting. I could just skip all of this and just go there. So here's a quite a gamble I'm about to take. If this doesn't get done in less than an hour and a half, we're gonna be doomed. So we shall see what happens, because it could go bad. Oh, of course you saw me.
It's a shame to ruin the stone gardens with blood.
How tough is the cur?
Let's see. We've got an aging hero and an ageless rogue and a faithless god among mortals. We might have half a chance, at best.
Oh, 50-50. Not bad. Well, I gotta wait for somebody to open up this door, yeah?
Looks like this is it.
Oh. Yeah, I had to wait for them to show up. I was gonna say, like, the door is not opening. Not for me. Anyway, there we go. Can this be done in an hour and a half?
Onwards. We're nearly there.
Alright, no time like the present. Actually, I'm gonna do a double save. Because I may have to back out and I need to be by the door, so if a worst case scenario happens. I gotta time though. All of them at once? Heck yes! That was the most I've taken out in one attack. No music, it's just quiet. We run up the stairs. There's no like fight like you're nearing the end of the game music. It pumps you up. This game has missing out on the music moment right now. Dang. That's the first time my magic's ever dropped down that much. Again, I'm lacking a little 2 point something mana regeneration and something else, so she went through my fire. Couldn't teleport enough. I seem to be weaker? I feel like my character is weaker, yeah. It's kind of hard to say, but what are my stats again? Because I'm not too sure if I like it. It's not my how hard I'm getting hit. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the old suit. I think so. I think it was just better because of what I have. they're gonna regen faster. My spells are gonna cost less. Like, unfortunately, like the suit, I just don't have what I need on that armor.
Looks like this is it.
We're gonna take on one guy first before we fight. We gotta take on the cur first before we fight the big guy. Okay, you say it, and okay, now it's looking like this is it. Might, huh? Might, and might. So all might gear. With Prismeer, everything but what I need. Cool. Are you taking your time?
That was amazing. You're twice the hero I ever was, or could have been. Our forces can't keep going from here. We're stretched too thin, and we've lost too much. Sidon and I will hold the gate for you as long as we can. But Bale is nearly deserted. Head in, face Gadflow, end this.
Is it gonna be that quick and easy? I guess this is... I'll be right back.
Good plan. I promise not to die if
Good.
you don't. Just make sure you put a stop to Gadflow.
Sure.
Do that, and I predict our future involves sharing drinks and war stories around a cozy fire.
We're gonna grow old together?
Me, I'm a Fate Weaver.
Yeah, I remember that time you were planning on dying on me, but okay, yeah, that was something. Alright, it's right around the corner? This is like, they're wrapping this up real quick, but again, like, I could have been 100 more hours from now before I get here. Like, very easily 100 more hours from now. What is the chances that these are... they're bad. Okay, it's all bad. There's nothing good there. Yeah, there was nothing good there. I should have known. Now, is this going to be another giant, massive area before I could get to him? Or is he just down here? A bunch of his Tuathas defeated? Okay, I'm gonna save because I feel like, yeah, he might actually be down there. Oh! Hey, you made it here.
My deepest apologies for not being able to join the battle.
No worries, I actually...
was something of a hassle.
What happened to... What are you doing here?
Waiting for you, of course. And cleaning up. Then Trinio attacked me. If it's any comfort, he didn't suffer.
Okay.
The closer we got to Bale, the more obsessed he became with Tiernok. And with harnessing Tiernok's power. Just like Gadflow did.
Okay.
That's why he had to be stopped. And why we need to talk about our mission.
Our mission? You betrayed me? Nope. Okay. I'm listening. I don't want to end. I see him. Both of these are anger.
I wasn't sure I could trust you. You're not the same person you used to be. We're running out of time. I'll explain as we go.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm right behind you.
Okay, she's going to tell me, but she'll only tell me once I start walking towards the quest.
The winter court was still as fallen snow as the jester danced and capered. Juggling knives and torches, he sang to his lords and ladies, but none smiled. Not an eyebrow raised as the snivelling jester imitated the king, not even when he took the crown from his head. Because this was the day that Gadflow murdered the winter court.
Yes, I remember the story.
This was the day the Tuatha were born, and our people became a sacrifice for Tirnoch.
Is this Aelin talking about this one now? Is this the Aelin story? Okay, moving on. But this, of course, this area is going to be big. Okay, well, we'll just try to zip through it.
Fighting at your side, just like the old days, before you died.
Did he die in one attack? What was that about? He immediately died.
You and the ancient beast
Since the
must stay
Alabaster
sealed
War
away.
was young, the beautiful bone-white forest was a place of peace and meditation. No piercing birdsong nor heated word could find its way between the branches.
Two of them are talking at the same
Quiet
time.
thought prevailed until Gadflow shattered our land. The Tuatha's crimson axes chopped the forest for arrow shafts, and Tirnoch's Prismere spires rose up to consume what remained. Now our forest is shattered, and screams of warfare fill its boughs.
They got both of them talking when I'm going through the game?
At any cost. The world must never realize the terrible power Tirnoch offers.
We'll put a stop to them, hopefully. Okay, I'm starting to like my lightning more than the ice.
We recognize Tirnoch's tainted influence. Only a force like her could warp eternal creatures like the Fae. So you came to infiltrate Alabastra, find Tirnoch, and seal her away forever. And you used Ventrinio to get in, under the guise of being his assistant.
So, okay, I went in to try to stop this beforehand, huh? But I failed, though. I failed hard.
If you couldn't stop Tirnoch, she would use her pawns to fully escape her prison, and the world would be her new plaything. You had to try, even though the Fate Weavers said you were doomed. As always, the Fate Weavers were right.
But I managed to break free of the Fate Weaver stuff now.
The greatest heroes of winter have always fallen from the Bale's pale boughs, from Pietra the Keen to Hulgan the Hungry. When the Tuatha claimed dominance over us, heroes arose to defend winter. Gadflow laughed at their challenge and called up Tirnoch's wrath. In a second, our most loyal heroes were impaled by Prismere spires. Our heroes were gone, never to be reborn, and our people succumbed to Gadflow's madness.
These Prismere spires? Okay. Good grief, Gadflow.
When I found you in Dalentarth, when I saw you had come back to life, I wasn't sure how much you remembered. I couldn't be certain you would keep our secrets. I considered killing you then and there. Nothing personal. You would have done the same to me.
No, I wouldn't
I
have.
saw what you had become. I saw the new powers you wielded, and I saw how useful you could be.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad you're using me like you were always planning on doing. Perfect.
When I saw you could change fate, I knew you were our only choice. So I had to continue your mission to stop Tirnoch, even if you had forgotten. But over time, I realized you weren't the same man you were when you died.
Nope, I'm not.
You were more. You were better than the heartless commander I had known.
It sucks that my character's past was he's a heartless commander. I would have killed anybody if they didn't answer me. And then I play as myself as I wouldn't harm a soul.
The House of Vengeance enacted the whims of our mad king. The divided court became Gadflow's Tuatha by force or by rebirth. The Winter Fae dwindled before this wave of frenzied strife, and before long, they were soldiers in an immortal army, or they were outcast. The greatest of vengeance, Malwyn, Claran, Vescain among them, became his witch knights. War had come again to the Fae, but instead of by Lord Own, it was Gadflow the king without a winter.
King without a winter. Ooh, okay.
In happier times, the Winter Court would come here to bathe in the colours of the midnight gardens. Night violets and pale moonflowers blossomed on a field of bluest grass studded with frost. When stars aligned, the Aurora Borealis danced for the Queen herself. But now the Tuatha have crushed the gardens and planted only corpses. The fruit of their tortured garden is only blood red.
Oh, well, the beautiful moonlight flowers sounded like a lovely place to go and see. I would have liked to seen that. Okay, the ground, the spears are... okay, they're all gonna attack at once. Okay. Got him? Hashtag got him.
At long last, Gadflow has crushed the Winter Fae.
I got them
and his
set.
Tuatha rules us utterly. No longer are we reborn into this world, unless his god Tirnoch wills it so. This monster has crushed us, and our kind shall pass from this world. But our memories might yet last. When Gadflow is gone, and his god is left for another people to ravage, I may be freed from my tomb, and then I may share what dreams we made. It is the only immortality any of us may hope for now.
You will be freed from your tomb? How much is Aelin a part of this? Good grief. I have like a... Aelin, what are you up to? How much is this a part of you that you can get free from this? Like, yeah, anyway. Yeah, I kind of like the... I've been using the lightning way more.
To finally complete our mission. Let's put an end to Gadflow before his bargain frees Tirnoch on the world. This must have been a lot for you to take in at once.
Yeah.
But I need you to be clear on who you are and what you need to do. A lot has changed since you were here last. It isn't going to be as easy this time.
No.
And last time it killed you.
Yes, but I'm way stronger. What is Tirnoch?
Oh, she's a creature with incredible power. A dragon.
A dragon?
She's no simple lizard in some child's tale. She has a power rivaled only by the gods. Thousands of years ago, the ancient Alpha sealed her in the Amethyst between this world and the world of magic. And there she went mad. As her prison weakened over time, she was able to tempt Gadflow into helping her gain enough power to break free. And if she escapes fully, it will mean the end of all mortal life. Tirnoch's revenge for tens of thousands of years of imprisonment. That's why people like you and I have dedicated our lives to keeping Tirnoch's secret from the world.
We are the secret keepers of a imprisoned, sealed away dragon? What? I would have never... I don't think I could have guessed that one. No, I don't think I could have... There was no hint on how much I played. Again, I missed, I'm assuming 70% of this game. Of, like, possible story. But, like, yeah, I would have never guessed that. Anyway, who was I? I seemed like a pretty awful person.
We were supposed to keep Tirnoch hidden from the world. Anyone who learned too much had to die.
Really?
But when Gadflow found her, you were the one who volunteered to kill him and seal Tiernok away once more.
And I failed.
Even though you were fated to fail. It took every trick we had to get you here the first time. And you still died. I don't know if you plan to be resurrected, but knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised.
How would I have known that I was gonna get resurrected? What is my character to? Anyway, I think I'm ready.
If you only think you're ready, then you're not the same cocky bastard that I used to work with.
I am not a...
Just make sure you do the job right this time.
I will head pat you so hard.
Life. And it'd be a shame to lose the man you've become.
Yes, I agree to that. You seem to like me? Oh, this is a pretty low percent.
Huh. I have more important things to do than love. And so do you.
I said like,
but
not love.
You with the fate of my world. It may not set your heart aflutter to hear it, but it'll have to do. Lead on.
I said you like me, not love me. Good grief, game. She laughed at least. But yeah, I did not... That was not what was written down, and that was not what I said. This game is making other choices without me. I don't appreciate this. And now I'm not a heartless, mean, grumpy old dude, so she likes me more now. Of course she would.
You don't understand, do you?
Oh, hi.
The power of Tiernok has rewritten the fate of this... Yes! Return to your grave, Tiernok. Lend me your power!
Good grief, he's annoying.
Not right. If Gadflow isn't here, then he must be hiding further underground, someplace closer to the source of the Prismere.
Sure, let's go after him. I thought that was too easy.
You needn't try to impress me, you know. Not anymore. Besides, we don't have time. Whatever bargain Gadflow made with Tiernok, it's about to pay off. When that happens, the world will suffer her wrath.
I wasn't trying to impress you. That was pretty easy. Now to Tiernok?
She's imprisoned deep in the Amathin, but Gadflow's war has weakened her bonds. There's no time to spare. If she gets free, our world is lost.
I could put a stop to her by fate weaving her to death, the dragon. And then there'd be no dragons left in this world either. I'll remove them from the world too.
Captive deep in the Amathin, but her prison is weakening by the moment.
Reckoning, it's called. Hey, we're reckoning the game.
Full of fate. What have you brought for me?
Head pats and smooches? If head pats and smooches will make you calm down, I will do it. Absolutely.
I can feel Tiernok's eyes upon us.
Uh-huh. Exciting. Listen, I am flying through this, and we're nowhere near closer to beating this than I thought yet.
You've used your power well. So much to shake. Let's have a taste, shall we?
Hey! Hey! Stop that! Me back.
Tore out a part of the fates you've stolen and turned it against you. Perhaps it is not inaccurate to think of her as a god.
It's a dragon. A tough dragon, but you know. They've fought worse.
I
Ooh.
have been imprisoned here here since before your kind emerged from the dark. But now, my freedom draws near.
She is so excited to be free. Like that splinter of fate.
We cannot let Gadflow free Tiernok.
Wait, I just picked up 2 random stabs? Hold up. I hope they're better. No, it's 151.91. Like, not at all. Not at all. Okay, I was like, cool, you know, maybe endgame staffs would be like level 30 weapons, level, you know, whatever level I am. High level weapon? No. So noisy. Okay, now we're gonna fight a mage.
Gadflow's prayers weakened this prison, but he is not the one who will set me free.
Set me free! And that was the mage. I fought all 3 classes.
You're the only one who has the power to stop her.
What are you doing here then if you can't as well?
When you first came to me, death was your only fate, but I had better use for you. And you were so eager to play your role.
Oh wow, I blasted them so hard they immediately died.
What does she mean by that?
Listen, I am playing as a character, I had no idea who I was. So yeah, I have no idea. 20 to fire? Ice, lightning, and it's not bad, I'll take it, but it's not bad. I'll take that too. Are these stabs that are no good? 118, yeah, they're really no good. Okay, I might just really stop looking because they're garbage.
I gave you freedom, and now you have returned to grant me mine.
Ooh, okay. I chose to die so I could get resurrected.
The power to reseal Tiernok inside the Amethyst. I must keep the secret of her existence from the world. Once Tiernok is pushed back into her prison, these caverns must be sealed.
What was my
But
character?
that leaves one question. Can I trust you to keep Tiernok secret?
You're gonna ask me this now? Why keep it a secret?
There are things in this world that must remain hidden. If the power of the dragons were widely known, well, you've seen what has happened here. Gadflow tapped a fraction of her power. He upset the great cycle of the Fae and waged a genocidal war on the young races. Just coming in contact with her power managed to free you from fate's bonds. And if you can turn that freedom against her, she will have no power over Amalur.
What will happen to me?
Nothing like you has ever existed before. As always, there's no way of knowing your future. If you're victorious, it may be the last time you change the fate of the world.
Oh.
Even if you fall back into fate's weave once her influence is gone from this world, it will be a far better fate than what Tiernok's emergence would bring.
So, did my character say that he was going to free her, though? Okay, I'll keep the secret if that's what you want from me.
That is excellent. After all that you've done, it would have been a shame for you to die a second time. If you do escape, I will be watching you.
Oh.
And know this. Anyone who learns the truth of what happens here, I will silence myself. Go. Stop Tiernok from fully entering this world. But remember, my blades will always be at your back.
I thought we had a moment here. Any help you can offer?
Nothing in the world is fated to stop Tiernok. That's why you're the only one who has a chance. I'm just here to make sure you take it.
Oh, can I still betray?
This way.
She's acting like I could still have a choice and free Tiernok. Yeah, what a crazy idea that will be, huh?
There's no turning back now.
I wasn't planning on it, so I'm gonna just save though. Where's my character turn around? Yeah, face that way, silly character. Alright, let's run in with low-level gear, no armor, and let's hope that I just don't die over and over, because...
Fate Weaver, bring me your power. Sacrifice yourself and seal the fate of your world.
Okay, I'm not gonna seal the fate of this world. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not freeing the dragon, even if I was supposed to. Even if the other me made the promise, I didn't make that promise.
Time to choose your fate.
I got a shield up at all times.
Amathin lies beyond. This is where the dragon will breach the veil.
Come forward, mortals. Behold the birth of Tirnoch. Attend your final hour.
My fate does not lie beyond those doors. You alone may change what is to come. Go!
She's reaching for her daggers constantly. She's right, like she does not seem very trustworthy either. But all right, here we go.
Ah, yes.
Oh, all in my right ear? All of that in my right ear? Here we go again.
Welcome back, mortal.
You as well, mortal?
How does it feel, I wonder, to return to this place?
Way stronger than I was before.
Does the pain of your death still linger?
I have zero memory of it.
Can you feel it echo through the air? And now, in this place, you shall witness the birth of Tirnoch. The destruction of the Alpha, and the dawn of the endless winter.
You're being used so badly, man. And she's probably just gonna gobble you up because you're...
Tirnoch the powerful. Tirnoch the merciful.
Yeah, you're probably just gonna be like... Would laugh if it's a cute little dragon that pops out. But it looks like it's not gonna be one of those anime moments, got it. It's gonna be something much larger, okay. Wow, you actually look like a dragon indeed. The head pats and smooches are still on the table, Tirnoch.
Tirnoch? Have I done well, lady? Are you pleased? Is it... Did
I have served your purpose.
And now you die, right?
I have so much more to give.
Exactly, like, come on, man, how'd you not see this coming, you fool? Oh, she...
Come closer. Give yourself to me.
She took all my fate. Got it, okay. I'll soon be able to use my fate weaving ability. Can I... Do I need to just Fate Weave now, or... That didn't do anything to her. Nothing seems to... I have zero idea what it is that I'm doing. I'm not, like, I'm not doing any damage to this boss right now, so I'm so confused. There we go. Why not, right? Did that hurt, you silly dragon?
Yes! Struggle, fight, and die just as you did before.
Okay, so that's what I needed to do. Okay, got it, everybody. Makes sense now.
You are nothing but dust. Why won't you die?
I just need to fate. I mean, I couldn't fate weave because I don't have enough fate power, right? That was all that was.
So much fate, so much power, all to free me.
So what's happening? I can't do anything. There we go. I had to get closer. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, but I still made it anyway. I could have used it with fate potions. Yeah, I could have, couldn't have I? I'd rather just fight it for real and figure it out though without cheesing it on my first time fighting it.
How could we have known that this would be a new beginning?
Oh.
I wonder now if we should have foreseen this outcome. But who knew then what fate would bring?
What happened?
I would have liked to have delivered this message in person, to see you one final time. That, however, would have been complicated. The order to which I belong had other plans. Were you ever to leave the crystalline fortress? When it comes to you, though, it seems no fate is written in stone. It was only through my assurances that your silence could be counted upon, that either one of us still draws breath. I trust you will not make of me a liar. Were stories of what we have seen to begin to surface in the inns and taverns of Amalur, I would be asked to seek you out. And as we both know, the next time you die, there will be no return. But let us not speak of this. Your life is your own. Go now, and see what fate may bring you, or what fate you may bring. Perhaps one day in happier times, you and I will meet again.
Why?
Until that day, I remain yours, Aelin Share.
Yours, huh? Okay, well, I managed to actually pull it off, did I? Okay, I don't know, like, it's, again, I still felt a little like I really shouldn't beat it tonight, but there's so much more I could do for this game, and then I'm like, no, I'm kind of like, I got all, I could max out my character stats if I level up to the max level, and I kind of like, yeah, I did the story and the 2 DLCs, and I'm just like, oh man, I don't know. So yeah, the final boss did have a trick. I mean, the only thing I saw was the boss took up all of my my fate powers, and then I just had to get it back, and then I used it after. I'm like, that really is the only thing I see. I can't. I somehow did a little bit of damage to the boss. By the way, the boss did lose health, so I'm like, that's why I tried a little bit more to attack it, but nothing seemed to have worked until I started using the fate weaving things. But yeah. And again, I could have told too that I could have just used fate potions and just chugged them and then easily just, yeah. You wouldn't even need to fight. You just chug a potion, attack, chug a potion again and attack immediately, and then chug a potion and attack. And I couldn't, the X was like in the middle of the screen, so I ran around button mashing the cross button. And I just had to get closer, not further away. Yeah. So anyway, I just had to do it again. But yeah, it was like a little bit of a trick. Nothing crazy. Again, some final bosses, there's some super hidden stuff about them, and you'd have to figure out the secret about defeating the bosses. And there's been a lot of them in other games, but there's still another DLC if you still want to fight. Well, no, there isn't. We already spoke about that episode 1 and 2, so no, there isn't another DLC. If there was, it would have been so. So yeah, either way, I guess it is done. Yeah, like I wasn't sure if this is gonna be like a much bigger area where they kind of didn't wrap it up quickly at the end. Again, the end wrapped up quick, not the game. The ending. My summon fell away. Did you hear my summon despawn? That's what that sound was. But you know what? Let's just talk. I did really enjoy this game. I do. This was an incredible PlayStation 3 game. And in fact, I've never heard about it. None of the people around me has ever spoken about this game. And all of the times I've asked people about good games that I've never heard of that you've played, no one in the 10 years I've been live streaming has ever mentioned this game. And it's baffling, because this is a game that I will absolutely recommend people who are like, man, I just want to play a good game, has a little bit of everything. And the quests are just not like empty quests, and the main story's got a story. And again, I couldn't tell we were keeping a secret about a dragon, so they're not gonna figure out the story. How many games have I picked up a game and then they said something, I'm like, well, this is the ending of the game. And then I was absolutely right at 20 minutes into a brand new game. 30 hours later, and I knew the ending of the game, and it's just like, yeah, I couldn't guess that we were doing that. And I thought Aelin could have been anything in this game too, right? They could have made her something. But no, we were just a part of some secret society that was keeping a secret about a dragon sealed away. Like, who would have thought that was the end? Like, that was what our goal was. So yeah, I don't know. I liked it. I loved the side quests. They were not waste of time. The story was lovely. The open world was fun. Like, I cannot give this game anything but all good ratings across the board. I wish some spots had a little bit more magic. I wish you could lock on in combat and focus on a little bit more combat. You know what I mean? Like, there's some, like, but it's so little. It's like, yeah, I couldn't lock on, but I still beat the game. You get stagger locked. Well, if you want to not get stagger locked, be a fighter. And it's just like, things can also be fixed. Yeah, you can not get stagger locked in a combat. You can just be a fighter. So like, a lot of things that were not okay, there's some workaround. And the other stuff was just like, yeah, sometimes music didn't play, and sometimes the combat was a little ugh. And like, yeah, but everything else was great. Like, that's like all I could think of off the top of my head was like, that bugged me. And the rocks falling from the ceiling and hitting you and knocking you over, did it kill you? No. But it was a little bit of a nuisance, but like, how many times did that happen to me all game? What, let's round up to 20 and say I got hit by 20 fallen rocks for 15 episodes. I think it's okay. Again, it was a little bit of a pain at a moment, but like, it's over, and it wasn't that bad. So I don't know. This was an incredible game. I cannot believe I've never heard of this. I cannot believe I can't believe people just don't talk about this game. I don't know what people played before or after, and if you played games like I did, then this is a solid game. Yeah, again, oh right, the other thing. There is one other thing. The random drop rate. The random drops were, again, not for me. And probably you could have played this game and have all the drops you'd ever need. So again, I'm assuming though that the drop rate was pretty bad for everybody. And that could have been resolved by like focusing a little bit more on your character, on the class that you played, and it would kind of force some drops to appear for you. And I don't know about why, but all of the gear in this game was level 13 and was it level 15? Did I pick up any level 15 gear? I don't even know. I remember level 13. So the gear was really low, and that's why the internet says, if you want to get strong, be a blacksmith and craft your gear, and you will become strong. Imagine if I crafted gear and I was running around with level 30 armor. How incredibly strong I would be. And if I would craft the stuff to give me health and mana regeneration, with mana costs down and health drain on my weapons, I would be truly unstoppable. And if I went all focus on plus damage to fire spells, good grief, I would be even more unstoppable. So you can even craft and make your own character even better than what my character was. And if you're like, your character could be better than my character could be better than yours, Heavens? Yes, you absolutely could have. Absolutely, can you make a much stronger character than what I was? I destroyed everything, and I had level 1 gear on some of my stuff. So yeah, there's so much more to this game. And again, like, I cannot believe people don't talk about this game. 1998. Oh no, that's the logo timing thingy. Okay, my bad. I was gonna say this game's from back then. No, it's not. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I recommend this game. Great game. Yeah, I'm not even calling it okay. I'm not even calling it good. I'm calling it great game. It's been a very long time since I rated a game great. All like across the board. Destiny Defiant. I wonder now if I pop out and start telling people all about a dragon, will Aelin show up and stab me? Damage up, damage resistant up, mana up, health up. Good grief, the power that I just... they just gave me a stupid amount of power. You find a short note in your pocket, and knowing how and when it got there, it simply reads, it's Aelin. Come to Arden's hut, where we first met. Hurry. Aelin Shear. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's go talk to Aelin, my friend.
Well, awake at last. You gave us quite a scare.
I just jumped through a dragon's mouth.
And the war's all but over. So who are we to complain?
I had it all under control.
Never had any doubt at all.
Nope.
Sidon and I were waiting for you when the ground started rumbling and the Tuatha all started screaming. And all I could think was, Gadflow just met his match. Sure enough, half of those red-eyed bastards gave up there.
No swearing.
Wasn't much longer before Aelin Shear showed up carrying you over her shoulder.
Oh.
Told me to watch over you. Make sure you were okay.
She gave me a hug?
Some kind of note for you. But I know better than to read a private message from the likes of her.
Good choice not to read it. The war's over. What now?
There are still Tuatha who refuse to surrender, but yes, the war is ended. You should have seen the parade in Rathir.
I missed the parade.
As for what's next? Well, that's a tough question.
I'm gonna go visit.
See, a lot of the soldiers asked me for readings after the fighting ended, and try as I might, I can't see a fate for any of us.
Ooh. Because I stopped Tyrnok. Good, now we're all free.
Good? Perhaps. Freedom is a blessing, and a curse.
You don't need to know your fates.
Truly no longer holds sway over us. Only time will tell if it is for good or ill.
You don't need to know.
But regardless of what happens, Amalur and its people remain because of you. And no matter where your path leads, never forget, a person is defined by his actions. Who you are is up to you, and you alone.
Agreed.
Go, my friend. Enjoy this world and all of its splendors.
This game has a post-game, everybody! I love it! Yes, please! Wait a minute, is Aelin part of my quest? Visit Arden's hut, level 30+. I found a message. Listen, yeah, we're doing it. We're going straight forward. I'll save.
Good morning, sir. Good to see you up and out of your quarters. This here is the lower hall of the Orbicant. The Council has granted this rare honor in light of all you've done for us, for all of Alpha kind.
Oh good, we saved...
They have also allowed me to offer you access to the reserve armory, if you would care to have a look.
I would like to take a look. It's weaker. It's weaker than what I already have. Why? Oh, hold up. No, it's 157. It's a little bit stronger at the base damage. But the 84 and is less than the 91. The 73 is higher. But that 20% fire damage over the 5%. I love how they say the mage's stuff and it's really not. Oh man, lightning resistance gone, mana cost 10%. I would have immediately. Finesse abilities? That's not bad. I'll probably buy it. I might even already have one of those, but I'm taking them because and this too. A fate potion.
I do hope your stay has been restorative.
Restorative. Okay, hold up. I think I got oh, and it looks so much better. What a proper looking mage staff. Okay, there's more. Level 30. Talk to Aelin, huh? I better not be talking about dragons that I've defeated. That's been sealed away. I don't want to get stabbed. If she adds it gives you a trick question. If she gives you a trick question and you talk about the dragon, she immediately stabs you and the game's over? Yeah.
welcome.
Arch Sage himself. Yeah, that's me. I just didn't help the, I didn't finish one of the houses, unfortunately, in this playthrough. The one that I was thinking of doing, but then another episode would have gone by. Okay, where am I going? I keep walking towards a thing, and she did say Aylin's hut. And I'm like, yeah, right, that's at the very beginning of the game, isn't it? Yeah, and it's the hut that I don't think I was able to warp to, or was it I able to warp to it? I think it was the one that I was able to warp to. I just couldn't figure out where it was. Alright, let's save Aylin. She's hopefully not gonna murder me. If she's gonna stab me, hopefully it's just with her eyes. There's a handprint with an eye onto it. Do you remember that this is where we first met, in this humble hut? I must admit, the circumstances were not the best. I was a jerk back then, apparently. I think you were suspecting me of murder, and I had to vanish fast. Though I do love that smoke screen trick of mine. I did not actually, I asked her questions. I mean, it was suspicious, but I never did. Again, game. But anyway, there's no time to daydream about the good old days. Those were good old days when I suspected you of murder. There are more pressing issues at hand right now. You know, it seems the leader of the White Palm is after some of my assets for some reason. Do you remember these lowlives? You fought them in Odessa when you were hunting Octien. Of course, they are no match for me. That goes without saying. I made sure they will never find me, but I'm hesitant to admit it seems I forgot one. Just one very delicate piece I surely do not want them to get their filthy paws on. And you are the only one I am really willing to ask for aid. For a plethora of reasons. Okay, that was why did you write it out like you were thinking that? You didn't have to write that. Nobody would be able to suspect what you were thinking there. So please, could you go to Melson Shear and sneak into my small hideout there to find me out? And my fateless friend, make sure that these White Palm blockheads don't follow you. Okay, I am going to, but I have no control over me whisking away out of a hut that you sent me to. If they were watching this hut, and I whisk away, they shouldn't be able to keep up with me, but you never know. Unless my character goes, I'm gonna warp over there, and then they all know where I'm going, but I'm not gonna say it out loud. This quest was added for the Re-Reckoning to give you a better ending than nothing at all? Good. Because yeah, this game just probably left it to a post-game and then you had nothing else to do, but they gave you one more quest, huh? That's kind of nice of them. Kind of nice of them indeed, and if I could help Aylin out, I will. Follow the clues in the notes.
Hello.
Hello? Don't mind me, running around the wrong way, apparently. To the hidden cave. I don't think that was there before. I don't think I've seen that. Oh, my fate was low, not my magic or health. Okay. I saw that I was lacking a bunch of bar. Realizing it was just my fate bar. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. If something does challenge me, I'll fill it up pretty quickly. Oh, Aylin! I am on my way. Fine, you asked for it. My shield is still running, everybody. My shield is infinite. It seems you found my little hideout here in Melson Shear. It was just a handy location to keep an eye on the war front and the moves of the Tuatha along with dastardly Gadflow. You surely pulled a stunt back then on the walls when you killed that monstrosity Baylor. That deeply impressed me, I have to admit. Oh, good grief. She's writing out her feelings in these notes, everybody. Unfortunately, it seems the White Palm are quite intent on finding me, so I had to scatter around a few more false trails to get rid of them. And that means you have to go scavenger hunting for a little bit longer. Do you remember the Court of Summer in Isa? Where we met the High King Tatarion? Okay. You definitely belong to the few who have explored the vast majority of the Great Fey City. Even there you left your mark. Okay, again, if she's taking me to all the factions that I was supposed to help out... Whoops, I didn't help with the last one. I kind of just beat this game. And they are really... They found her location? Wow, and then she had to leave. They're not gonna catch her, hopefully, but, you know, I don't think they could catch her, but they're definitely, tenacious. Hopefully this quest doesn't take more than half an hour to get done either, though, because I will have to stop. There's no way I would do an extra episode. Would I? Just to see Aelin, just to see what she says at the end. She goes, yeah, alright, thanks for rescuing me here. Thanks, I'll put this away and disappear again. I'm gonna be like, wow, what a crappy ending. Oh, well, this place got the nice music. Yeah, I kind of like the music here. Is she gonna lead me all to the main cities of each place? Is that what's happening? No. I am stuck in here. Good grief, no. Trying to zoom out, but it will not zoom out. Okay. Best place to hide a secret is in a rather unexpected places. Wouldn't you agree? It appears that the henchmen of the White Palm are still after that special piece of mine, which I want you to see in your hands only. Okay. I am actually surprised how stubborn they are. Me too. That's what I was saying. They're tenacious. It seems there's no way to avoid this. Take the Shadow Walk to Denistar. Okay, yes. You'll find my hideout there. From there, I was watching you while you worked as Ventrinio's assistant in that evil Well of Souls. This really brings back some mixed feelings. Oh, wow. Man, she's been speaking a lot about her feelings. Way more than she did all game. Anyway, look for a well and ascend into the cave. In case any White Palm assistants beat you to it, rid yourself of them. I don't know. I know you're up for the task. It seems they do not know when to stop for their own good. Take care. I am counting on you. Wishing to see you well soon, Aelin. Thanks. Great. Yeah, anyway. A piece of something that she wishes for me to have? How many people is hoping... How many people is like, I hope Aelin likes me? Yeah, you silly people. Oh, I gotta warp. I gotta run over. It's not that far, but I still gotta run, yes. But now that I have a magical shield up and running all the time that reduces 12% of all damage, man, that was really easy. You know that boss fight that gave me a really hard time? I wonder if I had a shield up, would I have been able to survive and not die? That is now my question. That one boss that was so hard at that point in the game, I wonder if I had the shield, would I have stopped all of that damage that was happening? Because I died in a second. Like, it was not even close. It wasn't even close to close. And I was stomping everything before and everything after that moment. So it was just that boss was... difficulty was through the roof. I wonder if the shield would have made a difference. There's no way that they made it through here, right? Okay, no, it seems like they... nobody was there. Nobody was out there waiting for me, so it means that they didn't make it this far? I'm doing hard manual saves here, everybody. Yeah, absolutely. Almost got my fate, I broke the web and took him out. Now that's power. And if all the traps are here, fools like them would totally set them off, right? Oh, bad guys? Boom. My fate is now maxed out, so now I can just L2 and R2 them and... back where it all began, aren't we? Perhaps you never figured it out, or do not remember, but from this very hideout on Danistar, I facilitate your infiltration mission to Alabastra. Oh, you did that? How times have changed. How you have changed. And, if I'm being honest, for the better. Yeah, we caught that beforehand. I never have guessed you'd be the one to save the world in the end. And now you saved me too. Oh, have I? Actually, you've saved me from the embarrassment of having forgotten my armor in my den. Yes, I know it's nothing important, our secret, but I really did not want it in the hands of those white palm scum. You left your armor in this cave? You are the only one I can trust to handle this delicate piece with the right amount of decency. And I know you always liked my gear for reasons. I don't even remember what you were wearing now. I only looked at your face, by the way, because that is what I do. I only remember your face, Aelin. So as a kind and intimate reward, just keep it as a memento of me and the olden times. Do what you fancy, it's yours now. She gave me her armor? I'm so confused. What is this, an anime where we're after panties all the time? Like, what the heck? No, I don't... Can I not see her instead? Maybe until we meet again somewhere, sometime. That would be nice. Yours, Aelin Shear. A delicate secret. It's Aelin's armor. Of its finesse, of course. Okay, it's pretty cool on the power. I will take all with the, and she's got the daggers too. Level 82 dagger? Level 14. Well, I'm higher level than her. Cool, I got her armor. That's what we were all hoping for, right? I better see Aelin at the end of this, or there will be words being had. Oh, there's somebody else. I clicked on it and everything. This game is glitched. Yeah, glitchy game. Excuse me, pardon me. She really didn't want those people with her armor. Did she leave? Did she leave the guild or something? I'm running the wrong way. I'm not paying attention to where I'm supposed to be going, but I'm running the wrong way. Yeah, if she left a guild and now they're after her and she's on the run and only I can keep her secret, that would be something. And what is she? I'm assuming she's wearing normal clothes now? No, it's just gone. Where in the world is Aelin? It's just over. I think this was the worst quest of the game. Aelin's like revealing all of her feelings to you. And in the end, you have finesse armor is what you get. And her daggers. Wow. Excuse me? There's nothing for the main. We got a whole bunch of side stuff. Man, I was supposed to complete all of that and the millions of other quests we didn't even do. Well, cool. I'm just going to weirdly put these clothes in my safe. And they'll never find it in my house. I can't fast travel from here. Oh, right, I gotta leave, don't I? Yeah, I gotta leave first, okay. And then we're calling it a game. So yeah, I would have been really cool to be able to talk to Aelin and see her. But she's just like missing. Unless you have to complete every quest. And get everything done in the game, and then a secret quest appears, and then you can only then talk to her. But yeah, anyway, we're not doing that. What house do I want to stop at? I have a castle. I have my giant mansion. I have my DLC faction place that I kind of really like too. I have to take a boat to get over there, so forget that noise. I'll just go on my giant mansion, then not the castle keep that I haven't even finished. Again, there's a whole side quest I gotta complete. We'll just stop at my mansion that looks something like that. But yeah, you know what? This has been such a good game. And I cannot believe how, I can't believe the journey we went on and the fact that it was... This game just ended well. Again, the side quest was... Aelin's quest was kind of lackluster, but it would have been nice just to say hi to her and ask to be friends. Nothing cringy else would have to happen, but... You know, it's still fine. But yeah, I'm putting these away. They'll never find it in this house. Oh, I also don't know. I'll just put everything away. Oh, but I don't remember... Okay, I actually do have everything that I wanted there. Oops, those I do not need to put in there. Mana cost 10, steel, plus the thingy, and that. Yeah, I have always just had better things. I have way too many of those. Oh, I do. I bought the same one. I did buy one. I thought I had one. I've doubled up the things that I kind of liked. Yeah, of course. We have take 3. How many fate potions do I have? I only had 1 fate potion, so I would have needed to make more. Okay, I would have needed to make so much more. Did not mean to bring you there, did not mean to put you in there. Okay, now we're gonna go back and we're gonna place... Ah, now it's working. Okay, good. Stash inventory. Good enough. I'm just gonna end it. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop here. I can't change my face or anything, can I? No, I'm stuck looking like a really old man, but okay, save. Don't worry, Aelin, your clothes that you gave me as a reward because my character apparently liked your clothes, I will put it in the safe and I will defend it with my life, apparently. Oh, okay. So, everybody, this worked out. Again, I didn't really have a plan. I really wanted to finish this, but I kind of also really wanted to keep playing. I was all over the place, but you know what? I think this is going to work out just perfectly. Maybe. Hopefully I don't come back to this a couple years from now and be like, why didn't I play this game fully? It happened a few times. In a few games, I kind of rushed the story and just only did story. Again, I did quite a lot at the beginning, but I still, at the end, I kind of rushed the story. And I felt like I want to redo those games that I kind of rushed the story on. There's a lot of them that I want to redo, but they're all RPG games, so yeah, I can't. Not until the channel grows, but I hope I don't feel that way years from now when I look back at this game and go, man, I've done only 15 episodes and I could have done, what, 30, 40, 50 episodes? Maybe, like, yeah, I don't know the actual time. But I could have done a lot more. So again, I almost like to say, like, when I don't do this, that you can play this game and see so much more of this lovely game. If you haven't played it, of course. For those who are here, I'm assuming you have played it and you've done and experienced this game. But yeah, I only got nice things to say. The few hiccups was the few that I've already said. And everything else was fine or amazing. Again, how nice was it to get a free house all over the place? How many free houses have I got? And there could have been just probably more. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, this game is just good. So I'll leave you with that. This was interesting. I had a great time playing it, and I hope that Heavenlies, all of you, can find and know of more good games like this, and you could tell me about them, because there's no way I don't know every video game in this world, and I didn't know about this one. This was by an accident. It was a free PS3 game on my system that I owned, and I never looked at it before. So it must have been like a free from a PS Plus or something. Like, I have there's no way I bought this, because I would have known about it had I bought it. So yeah, like, this is just out of nowhere. And again, most of the great games I find are out of nowhere by accident, but I would rather at some point not keep finding these surprise games by accident and be told about them. That would be way better for me. Either way, it is done, and you finished recently this Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. The Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon? I mean, I would have never known to look it up, so... The Tainted Grail, the fall of this entire world? What are they doing to this Avalon after I saved it? No, Avalon is not Amalur. Oh, I was thinking this. They were messing this world. The fall of Avalon is not Amalur. My bad. My bad. Is it on the same level of this game? Is that game even better than this game, is in your opinion? Because, like, yeah, I mean, I've been told a few games, but again, if it's not free, I can't get it, and if people want it, like, they will just make it happen. They know how to do that by now. But, yeah, I don't know. I've never seen it. It's not better, but it's not the worst. That doesn't leave me with confidence. Your recommendation of a really incredible game is it's not the worst. Again, if I were to recommend you games that are absolute gems, Kingdoms of Amalur would be one I would suggest. Even though you wouldn't believe me, there's a game called Dear Esther, and it's just a walking simulator. And all you're doing is walking. And you're like, there's no way that game is good. And it's just like, I recommend you play it. It's surprisingly incredible. And it's just like, I was not expecting that out of a walking simulator game. And there's so many other little games I found. The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. It was just like the stuff that happens in those moments. Sunset Overdrive. That sounds like a racing game. Yeah, it sounds like, yeah, Top Gear Overdrive, but with sunny weather. Oh, well, there you go. It's not out yet? Not on PlayStation Plus yet. Okay, well. Either way. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Alright, cool. I think, so now that this game is done, I sang as many praises as I possibly could for this game. What is next is Tekken 8 is tomorrow, and I will be done Tekken 8. It's gonna be, it could very well be a short game. Oh, okay, an Xbox exclusive. Again, back in the day they had exclusives, yeah. Interesting. Either way, let's try to wrap this up here. Tekken 8 is next. I should be done. It could be a very short episode where I'll just do a filler or just chatting or something. Or if I could do something, I will. I don't know. There's not a whole lot left to talk about now. It's just like, yeah, let's just play Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Like, that's what's next after Tekken 8. That's what's happening. That's my plan. And I hope the people who are around will, I mean, unless it's spoilery for you and you don't want to get spoiled, but if you have not decided to play that game yet because you have, for whatever reason, and you're on the fence, I hope you watch my playthrough. Because if you haven't watched all the people by now and you still haven't made up your mind, I really hope you watch my playthrough. That's really all I hope to say. Like, you get to see an RPG boy play an RPG game. From what I can tell, the 3 people that I know who has played this game, big YouTubers, none of them like RPG games, from what I can tell. I may be wrong about one of them, but I don't think they still like RPG games. That's not their main genre. So, none of them that I can think of love RPGs like I do. So I'll probably be one of the very first ones that I know of that's playing a game that is an RPG player and already knows how to play RPG games. So we'll see if that's an advantage to me or not. But yeah, with that, everybody, we've literally wrapped this episode up pretty much on time. We almost made it to the 4-hour mark. And then we literally finish Tekken 8 as well, and then move with a free, no breaks. Again, what threw off this game a little bit was playing Tekken 8 in the middle of twice in 1 week, like in the middle a bunch. So yeah, it does throw me off. So I will just have a break from Tekken until Claire is done, and then I hopefully will come back to Tekken 8. But yeah, that twice a week was too much, and once a week was sometimes too much as well, but I do want to get back to the training. I don't want all of my info to just disappear. and be forgotten. So expect it to come back, but not after until Claire is done. So until I'm clear Claire. There you go. That's what my brain was thinking probably. So yeah. With that, I hope you all seriously enjoyed this playthrough. Again, my bad if you wanted more. I was kind of thinking that too, but it was just like, no, I could wrap it all up tonight. Really, I really thought it was going to take a whole other episode, but the DLC ended so much quicker than I ever imagined, and I'm like, oh, let's just go for it then. So yeah. Anyway, to me, I hope I'm content with my playthrough too. But I also hope you are as well. So with that, thanks Heavenlies for jumping watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you need to do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.